No, I was
Yes.
gonna. I think I missed one day you were talking about the sounds of birds that you have outside.
Yeah.
It,
Yep.
it
Well, you'll be
what
able to hear them when the lawnmower gets out of the way.
what is it for?
Oh, it's just my birds. I mean, I'm in the country, so it's my birds. You'll be able to hear
Okay,
them
it's
when
the
the
real
lawnmower.
birds. It's not a
No,
Oh,
mechanized
the
bird.
no, it's real birds.
yeah, the mechanism things keeps the animals out of Jack's garden. We
Okay,
have
that's what I
rabbits.
meant. Yeah.
It's something he bought on Amazon, and it makes noise when something gets in his garden, so it scares them off.
Cute. Oh no, I'm in the country too. My God, I live in a log house on the side of a mountain.
Oh
Oh, that's
wow,
awesome.
Yeah.
wow. All right, I'm gonna mute, then I'll come
Okay.
in.
We'll talk
Okay.
to you later.
Maybe.
I think we're live. Yeah.
Oops. Comment.
I did it again yesterday. I was in such a hurry to do the link. I had so much going on. I changed the time on it, but I forgot to change the AM PM. So Chris sent me a message that I saw this morning or last night, and it said, um, just confirming the time, asking for a friend.
Oh,
And I said, yes, it's at 11 o'clock because I thought, okay, I normally sell at 1. So, yes, it's at 11 o'clock. Didn't even notice. This morning, I opened it to attach it to my email I was going to send out. And that's when I saw that it said PM, 11 PM.
oh God.
Y'all, it's getting better, but it's slow going here. Hey, Terry and Martha, how are y'all doing this morning?
Are we on?
Yep, we're live. We're live.
Okay.
Janine is going to mod for me for a little while. Debbie's doing some sewing and stuff, and they'll trade off here and there whenever
Or
they
you
need
can
to.
take me off the.
All they see is your desk. I'll put it on me.
There's nothing. Yeah, because you're selling, not me.
Um, but hopefully Janine is going to sell with us in our Christmas in July. So we'll see. We'll let everybody
Yeah.
know.
I got my cheat sheet out. Bird and burn. Oh, Martha. Hi, Martha.
Yeah,
Terry.
I know everybody's trying to beat the heat. Tell them what your temperature is up there, J9.
Yeah. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is
In
unheard of. Where
Canada.
in northern New Brunswick, some areas in Canada will have that temperature, but here, no, it's unusual.
Yeah. Well, that's normal for here, but we've been on the lower end of the temps this summer for some reason because we keep
Yeah.
getting so much rain, but that makes our humidity so bad.
Oh, I know the humidity. Like, I mean, I've been to North Carolina and Louisiana, and
Mhm.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Oof, I have a hard time with humidity.
Oh, I have a hard time with it too. It makes your
Yeah.
clothes just stick to your body.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna Debbie will
Oh, it
find
is
that.
way too
That's
hot.
okay. All right, come on.
Focus, focus.
It's focusing underneath. Let's see. All right, focus. There we go.
There you go.
And then apparently they're going out a little bit more in the evening to play on the beach.
Well, it's cooler.
Yeah.
Cute.
So he's out there playing. They're not taking their cameras down to the beach because the heat and sun and everything, and so I'm not getting very many pictures. So I was really tickled this morning to see those come in.
Yeah.
My honey bunny having fun. I have been so busy, y'all, and I haven't gotten nearly what I wanted to accomplish. But I am going to tell you, you need to hang with me today.
Wow. Oh, my peonies are just coming out now.
Hmm.
I've got peonies.
So I'll bring that out a little bit later. I've been doing some things, taking wedding dresses apart for one thing, and it's I it's funny. I rest when I do that. I'll sit here and listen to something on YouTube. I don't have a TV, so I'll listen to something on YouTube, and I'll sit and take things apart. But I tell you what, it's been too much. Hey,
I
Penny,
can
how are you doing? But one of the things that I've done is I've scanned some feed sack. And I know I sold signatures out of this. It was an early 1900s songbook.
Nice.
And I still have a few left. But what I wanted to show you is this feed sack printed over that music.
That's neat.
And then this is, Debbie will have to come in and tell us how to get to Patty. This is somebody that Debbie's working with now. And I think y'all met her on a craft and chat. But I took her pieces and printed them on this music.
Nice.
And I thought it came out really pretty. So I just wanted to show y'all that. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing?
Hi, Jennifer.
And one of the things I wanted to share with you, if you're struggling with printing something like this, you know, on here, you can see the edge.
Yeah.
The darker color. Well, what you can do.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. I've lost it in the shuffle here. What you can do, that's not the right one. I played with it several times, is you can tweak your contrast.
So it doesn't show so much.
So it doesn't show so much of the background color because you've got nice color with the aged paper. Now, if you're printing on white, you know, you don't need to do that. But if you want more of the music to show up, just tweak your contrast a little bit until it lightens the background.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows up more. And that's what I did on this one. And if you didn't see it, let me make sure, because things have been along crazy. I just made a Ko-fi shop. There it is. Yep, you can see it in the drop down. So I've got the pink one, and I don't even know if I can find it. I don't know what I did with it. Sorry, I thought I had it right here with everything, but I'm not seeing it. There's a pink one. It's just pink rosebuds, and it's on white. And so you can get it free. You can just go download it from my Ko-fi and use it to print with. And it prints with a clear background because printers don't pick up white. Yeah, so anytime it has a white background, your thing behind is going to show up. All right. My brain is fried. Okay. I've got to make a list like you. Microdot. Jane. Sorry, Jane. It's not you, it's me. My brain is just so fried right now. So I am actually feeling better, y'all. I have not been feeling well for quite some time, a long time, and it was getting worse. But I started some new vitamins, and I've done a full month of taking them every time I'm supposed to, and I'm feeling better. I have more energy, and I'm taking another supplement that I believe has helped. So I am feeling better, and I'm looking forward to getting more done because I'm feeling better. So I can't remember how much I sold these for before. I don't remember.
Let's go, girl. Time to get moving.
All right, Debbie.
Janine, keep her on track. Keep her on track, Janine.
I know.
I didn't realize we had the peanut gallery.
I know. All right, so 4, 5, 7. I have 7 left available. I'm going to do them for $3 a piece, Janine.
Oh, they're okay. Sheet music. Okay.
Yeah, it's signatures. There's 4 folios in each signature, so you're getting 8 pages, and that's exactly what I printed on right here.
You say $3?
$3.
Okay, going in. Yeah.
And this will be it for those. I won't have any more.
Okay. Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Susan Bowling for 2.
Yeah, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
I don't think I ever got your information. I was looking for you. Where's my keyboard? I don't think I did. Let me double check. I could learn to type. No, I do not have your information. If you please send that to me.
Susan said she got her package.
You did? Is it under, does your name start in your email with something different?
Yeah. Well,
oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I see you. I see you. I
okay.
sure did.
So 2 for Jennifer Miller. She'll take
Okay.
2. Okay.
All right. And Susan wanted how many?
2.
2. Okay.
And 1 for Rhea.
Rhea. Okay. Great.
You had 7, you said?
I had 7. Yep.
Okay. There's 2 available.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. 7. So I'm sorry, Susan. I did not remember that. I've been flying low and fast. Thank you, Martha. I appreciate it. And Wendy, which Wendy's here?
Wendy Keller.
Wendy K. Hey, Wendy. How are you? Let me get these out of the way. But I just did want to show you that these fit perfectly into the paper tray for 8.5 by 11. And when you take them apart, you will definitely want to get rid of some of the rough edges. On a couple of mine, I just trimmed them down a little bit, yeah. And they went through just fine.
Hi, Daisy.
Hey, Daisy. All right, let's get that out of the way. I have these postcards, and they're new postcards. They're not old. And oh, great. Shouldn't have stuck that right there. They're all different, and they're all either France, Italy, London. I'm not sure where that is. They're European countries. They're all in the sepia tone. They're all brand new, and they're 3 for $1, and they're random. And I have 12 sets.
Okay, those are going in. Those are nice. Yeah.
I like the sepia tone on them.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to keep most of them, but I don't need to keep them. I don't need to have them.
It has a vintage look.
They do.
Oh, geez, that jumped. Okay. Wendy K.
Okay.
Daisy.
Alrighty.
Jennifer Miller for 2. How many? I'm sorry. How many did you say you had?
12.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 1 because Jennifer Miller, Susan, Martha, Rhea, Penny. So that's 7.
Yep.
1 for Jennifer.
Okay.
1 for Martha.
Okay.
1 for Rhea. And 1 for Penny. Is that 12?
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jen will get 2. That's 8. Susan was 1. Martha was 2. So she'll get 2. That's 9. Rhea will get 2. That's 10. Penny will get 2. That's 11.
Okay, so Rhea would get the last one. She wanted 3.
Yep. You get it. You got it. Good job.
Steam and fire. Cindy. Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy. How are you doing?
I love that cheat sheet. That cheat sheet. I can see it.
Copy it and send it to me, please.
I will. It's on Excel.
I haven't used Excel in forever. Ever since I left work. All right. I just threw everything on the floor. All right. I'm trying to reduce. So I'm going to offer these one more time. And Y'all know I don't get a whole lot of time to craft, but
Oh, those are
I was
gorgeous.
looking at these. These are so long
Mm-hmm.
and so skinny. And I thought, what in the world can you do with that? Oops, sorry, I try not to do that right into the microphone. I mean, these are 16.5 inches long. So I took one apart and started looking at it thinking, what can I do with that? How can that be used? And I made an envelope. So I folded it in half and then folded it in half again. And had an envelope. If you glue it into your page, you've got an envelope here, an envelope there, and an envelope here.
Mm-hmm.
So I played with that. So I had a list. I was doing these for $5. I'm going to do them for $3.
Is that $3 a folio?
No, it's $3 a signature.
A signature. Yeah.
This was huge. You can see what I've sold already, and this is what I still have left. And I need to get things out of my way. So I'm going to do
wow,
them.
that's a good price.
If you're wondering if you've gotten it already, I've got my list, and you can let me know. I mean, you can ask me, and I'll let you know.
What's that?
I was saying, I said it backwards. You can let me know instead of ask me, and I'll let you know. I'm in too big of a hurry today. I had too much coffee, I think.
Wendy Keller for 2.
I drink an espresso blend.
Oh no. Susan Bowling for 2.
Okay, fantastic.
And that's all I see for
All
now.
right. Well, that is okay.
Yeah.
I'm the doctor.
Just a sec. We have Martha for 1.
Okay. I was looking at that message from Jane. Hey, Wooly, how are you doing?
Daisy Taylor 2.
All right, let's see. Daisy. Yep, you were on the list. You've gotten 1. I have 1 in there for you. Do you want 1 more? You just let me know.
Yeah. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Terry. I said hey to Terry earlier.
Yeah.
1 more. Okay. All right. So I've got that in there. So if anybody else changes their mind, y'all can just send me an email and let me know. It's the tall, skinny.
Oh, the goods girl. That's a new one for me.
Oh, hey, goods girl. Now, all right, you were here last time. I'm not as good as Janine. I haven't made myself a list. I need to.
I don't have her on my list, the goods
Yeah.
girl.
What's your name, goods girl? I know it, but I just can't pull it up.
The goods girl.
I am trying some new things to help with my memory and my eyesight too, so because my eyes are getting so bad. All righty. Let's see. Where can I put it?
We don't know.
There. All right. I did these at the last sale, and I haven't cut them yet because I wanted to go ahead and see if anybody else wanted any. You know, the last sale we had that storm, and my computer went down and couldn't get it back up. This is very Jameen.
Jameen.
I can never.
Are we saying that right? Jameen?
Jameen. Thanks for coming in, Jameen. I know I've seen you on the other channels and you've been in here before, but something happens with my brain. It just goes blank when I'm trying to remember something. It's scary, y'all.
And it's always like that when you go live on YouTube. I know.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Yeah.
So this is a very, very dense quilt batting that would be perfect. It'd be ideal if you're doing a cloth covered journal and you want more stability. This is ideal. I have 4. I don't have any more of that left. Sorry. Here's the other one. This is the one.
And how much are you selling that for?
This is $2 a fat quarter. Now this one is very nice. It's stable as well. It's just not quite as dense. And I have 5 left. 5 fat quarters left.
Jameen. Jumeen.
Jameen. Jameen.
It's Guhmeen.
Jamine.
Yeah. Whose voice do you hear? Well, I'm J9 Scraps, Janine.
Yeah, sorry, it's J9.
J9.
Janine with J9 Scraps.
Do you want me to put in that batting there?
Yes, please. $2 a fat quarter. I have 5 available.
Okay, $2 a fat quarter.
I got this from the quilter's house. It's a very, very nice quality batting, and it's not the thick, puffy kind.
Okay.
It's thinner and lighter, perfect for junk journaling.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Susan Bowling. Wendy Keller. And if nobody else comes in, Jennifer Miller wants 2.
Okay.
And that's all I got. Are you sold out there, Pearl?
I am, but I have another piece, a different kind, and I'll look around and see if I have anything.
Yeah, because Wendy Keller wanted another one.
Yeah. I had some smaller pieces. Let me see if I can find them, Wendy. And if I can, I'll just tuck them in there with yours.
Okay.
Some of my pens apparently have glue on them. I don't know how that happens when I try to open my glue bottles. Stick a pen in there and then I put it back where it's not supposed to go. All right, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I have so much. All right. Y'all are going to laugh at me. And it doesn't hurt my feelings, so I don't care. I'll tell you. I'm reaching back now because I see the rest of that quilt that I had gotten out but got covered. And so we'll do that real fast while we're on quilt batting. Now this is a polyester blend, and this is all I've got. It's one piece. I'll do it for $1 to the first me, and that'll get that one out of my way.
Okay, going in for $1. $1.
And you don't have to wear it. It's going on a book, so.
It's going to Deborah Wilson. Hi, Deb.
Hey, Deb. And if you want me to call you Deborah, tell me, but I just always abbreviate it so I don't have to write the whole name out.
Yeah.
Because
it's like at my sale, I had 3 Wendy's. Oh, my Lord.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we call Wendy,
I got Keller Wilson and Paper Rooster.
Yep, we call Rooster. All right.
Yeah.
This is very similar to the other one. It's thinner though, because you can see that pink through there. So I have one piece of this. It's twice the size of the other one, so I'm going to do it for $2. It's a very nice quality.
Got that one piece there?
That one piece is $2.
Okay, going in. Yeah, Deb is fine, she says.
Debbie's sitting in the sun, and Deb's fine. Okay, good.
No, she's saying that Deb is fine. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Quilt batting, $2. Gotta go.
It's a very nice quality, and you could double this and it wouldn't move. I mean, it's very dense. It's not fluffy like the other kind of quilt batting. Nobody's interested? All right.
Oh, Terry.
Terry. Okay, you got it, Terry. Thank you.
What? Mickey Mouse Mom?
Mickey Mouse Mom.
Well, it says Mickey Mouse. Okay. Terry.
Yeah, Terry. So I am trying to clear as much of this.
There's 2 Terrys.
Yeah.
There's going to be 2 Terrys sometime. There's Mick Mouse Mom, and then there's Terry Y, because I accidentally sent Mick Mouse Mom Terry's invoice by accident, which I'm apologizing to you now, Terry. I screwed that up. So there's 2 Terrys.
Well, that's good to know.
Now,
this is an off-white, more of a neutral color, and it's thin but dense. It's not the airy, puffy stuff. I'll do this for $1 a fat quarter, and I have 8. I have 8 fat quarters.
Okay. 8 fat quarters, $1 each coming in.
Yeah, this is a very, again, a very good quality batting.
I like the color. Oh my God,
Yeah,
look
it
at
is
it against the white paper. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just wanted to get some of this stuff out of my way. I've moved it around several times.
Susan Bowling for one. Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Hi, Leah.
Hey,
Oh,
Leah, how are you feeling today?
Wendy Keller for 2.
Okay, you got it, Wendy.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Have 5 more available if anybody wants.
Daisy Taylor for 2.
Okay. Okay.
2 more? You have 2 more left?
Yep, I have 4. That's 4, 5. I have 3 more.
Oh,
if anybody wants it,
okay.
let me know. This paper's awful thick. Nope, here it is. So I am trying to go through things and bundle things up, but I'll show you what I was.
Deborah Wilson for 2.
Okay. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, ladies. All right, that just leaves 1. If anybody comes in, let me know.
Okay.
All right. I am not going to do that. I have this one. If you're looking for something to pad a book board with to make it a little softer, this is a very, very thin batting. I mean, it's about as thick as a heavy drapery. So it's not a thick. You can see it's very thin.
Yeah.
And I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter, and it looks like I probably have about at least 10 to 12.
Okay. Hi, Susan.
We got another Susan?
Yeah, the Turtley Love It.
Turtley Love It?
Turtley Love It.
You Turtley Love It? Oh,
One,
thanks for coming in.
1 for Terry and Mickey Mouse.
Terry. Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. We have kind of a lag with this sometimes because one person will show up and then you put it away and 5 more people pop in.
Yeah,
So don't be
jump
surprised.
on you sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, people will come in at the top.
Right now. Okay, don't put it away. Did
it. Okay.
Terry will take 2.
All righty.
And Wendy Keller.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
See, just as I said it, poof, it popped up.
I know. It does it. That's why I try to keep it close by. All right, so now I'll tell you the funny story. I've been trying this weeks ago. I try to put together kits, and I put it in a box, and I put it in here in this room, right here behind me, and never got it out. I totally forgot about it. And so when I was cleaning a few days, I opened this box and I thought, man, how could you do that? But I did it. I totally forgot about it after I got it all put together nicely. Put it in the box so I would have it here in the room with me. And this is it.
Oh, wow.
And with it, you get 2 pieces of a heavy cardstock of each color.
Oh, that's neat.
I picked that up at Hobby Lobby, and it matched perfectly. So let me show you what you're going to get. I only have 4. And I don't know what thing is limiting me on this one. It's probably one of the fabrics. So what I did was, you've got this eyelet lace. It's in a neutral ivory tone. It's not bright white. I had this curtain.
Oh, it's pretty.
And I gave you this end as well as this simply because I like it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's different. So it was like two different pieces of that type of lace.
What are you going to call this, Pearl?
Just call it my country kit.
Okay, country kit.
Country kit.
Yep.
So what I do is I'll usually find one thing like this fabric.
Okay,
and hunt for things that match.
Oh, yeah.
I have it pinned on all sides, y'all. Give me a second. Because when I lay it down, I want it to look really pretty. So there's a nice piece of this fabric, and it's a beige gingham check.
Oh, cute.
Different roosters on it.
Pretty.
I thought it was cute, and I like the blue that's in it.
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
So when I had some of this left, I didn't have a lot. I had a little bit, so I thought I'll make a kit with it. So then I go searching through all my fabrics, and I found this piece. And all of these pieces are nice size pieces. They're different. Like what I had here was longer. This came out of the Marty Michelle's fabric.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
truly. And then I found I had this. And again, it's a nice, this is probably about 12 by 12. And it really works with the blue in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I really liked this because it has that grungy look that I felt like really worked well with this fabric. It's got this dark grungy look in there. And then I had this that is just a nice heavy drapery weight. I'm trying to think of the right word. Can't see. I get on here and I get kind of can't think. Like a there's a word for it. You know, it's terrible when you start losing all your words.
That's okay.
It's a little bit dense. It's not a quilter's cotton. It's heavier. Debbie probably popped the name right in out there.
Oh, nice.
It's a little bit heavier. So you're getting those fabrics. That all blend well with the fabric. You're going to get a half a sheet of this. I got this from Debbie, the tissue paper that has all the ads on it because I felt like it went with the thing. You got that piece of curtain. You're going to get this little sprig of blue flowers that you can use in there and the paper. And I can only do 4 and they're $12.
Okay, going in 4. Yeah, very nice. Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Thank you. I love doing it. And it's helping me get rid of stuff here around the house. And this cardstock is a heavy cardstock.
Deb Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
Susan Bowling.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
That's all I see for now.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a sec. Maybe by the time I get it kind of organized.
Oh, Deb will take 2.
Okay, thank you, Deb. That leaves 1. And I put it on this nice, I got these at Hobby Lobby, just so I have something sturdy to put it on. And it's just a cake board that Hobby Lobby carries. Yeah.
Oh, that's the idea.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I've been wanting to bring that. I just couldn't believe it when I found it in here right behind me. All right, there's got to be. I'll just do it that way. All righty, we'll get that one out of the way. And for those of y'all that came in recently, I was showing, I've got a new Ko-fi shop. I have a free digital that's in there, and it is Feed Sack. And it's a pink rosebud on white. Oh, and you get this letter from 1948 wrapped with some blue trim.
Oh, with the country kit?
Yeah, it got pushed over to the side.
That's cute.
So that is that. And then I did, where are you? Here it is. Did this one. Did this one yesterday. Looking through things, trying to eliminate things on my shelf.
Oh, that was gorgeous. I saw that one.
Yeah, but I added some more goodies to it. So you're going to get a white file folder.
Just
What's
set
kind
the
of-
Pearl.
Mhm.
There's a new lady, Alyssa.
I ship from Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Elisa
I've shipped
Pearl.
all over the world.
Oh yeah.
As long as you're willing to pay the shipping,
Yeah.
I'll ship anything.
Uh,
I sold on eBay for 9 years, and I literally shipped all over the world.
yeah.
Pennsylvania, you're good then.
Pennsylvania.
You
Yeah.
get tracking and you get insurance. South Africa was the only object that never showed up.
The what?
South Africa. I shipped a package
Oh.
to South Africa.
Oh,
And it-
one journal. One of my journals went to South Africa.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have shipped all over the world. So what this is I had these little flower fabrics.
Magnolia.
Yep. And all of these are different. I have two sets. I'm going to have an A and a B. So I'm going to show this one because everything is the same except for this. It's the same kind of flower, but they're different. And so I put 3 in this set. And with it, you're getting these square white envelopes that I felt would be perfect to put those on. And 3 square shiny pink ones that they would fit on. And then you get, and I don't know if this is Christie's dyed paper or if it's Chiquita's dyed paper, but you're going to get 2 8.5 by 11 pieces of the pink and a notebook paper in the pink, and 3 black. So I buy paper from different people all the time, and I wish I would have enough sense to just put their name on the.
I do. I got their names.
I just don't do it. And you're getting a nice big piece of this very light pink. So if you wanted to cover your file folder with this pink, you've got that. So it's a nice large pink. You can do whatever you want to with it, but I put it in there because Deb said they need something to cover their folder with. And I said, okay, nope, no biggie, we'll do it. So that is this one. You're getting a little over a yard of this ribbon that I tied it with. And I'm going to put these like this and put it right here. Then in the bag, you're getting 5 of the garment tags. You're getting a yard of this. Now this is a papery kind of ribbon, but it's still really pretty.
You can still do lots with it.
Yeah. And then there's 3 of the large white tags that you can use. There's a yard of a really, really nice quality moire ribbon. And a yard of this pretty pink gimp. Very nice quality gimp.
I like the colors, not pink in your face.
No, it's not a bright, bright pink, but all the pinks work with the pink there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So let me show you the 2 differences. This one's going to be A, and those are the flowers you get.
Do you only have one of A?
No, I have 4A and
Yeah.
4B.
Oh, okay. 4A and 4B. Okay.
2, 3. All right. So I'm not even going to bother opening it other than, and you get a dangle. I forgot the dangle. I got those from Deb. So this is the difference. you get this flower. And they're all pretty. And it was hard to decide what to put in which one.
Mm-hmm.
And you get this one. So it's similar to that, but yet different.
Hi, Diana.
Hey, Diana, how are you doing? And then you get this one.
Yeah.
So A, I have 4, and B, I have 4.
How much?
They're $12.
Going in, ladies.
So that's what I've started doing is if I find something, oh, and you get these little pink paper clips too.
Okay. Michelle Waltz. She'll take a 1A.
Hey, okay, thank you, Michelle. How are you doing today?
Hi, Michelle. Ria will take a B.
Okay, thank you, Ria.
That's all I see for now.
Let's give it a second because as soon as I get it on the table,
we know.
It's crazy. So when I find something I really like that, I've been trying to just find things to coordinate with it and do a little bundle. And
well, that's what's nice about it.
And I'll fix it. It'll be really pretty when you get it. All right, I need to put, this is B, and this is A. That way I don't mix it up. Of course, I don't know that you'd have to come back and watch the video to see if you got the right flowers. That's the only difference are those flowers.
Well, there's still magnolias. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I love those pink magnolias. Oh, here's my bag. I'm not going to try to just squish that in there right now. I'll put these over here. And I really tried to build some small bundles of the wedding stuff, but I just didn't have time. And so I've put these pieces down here. These came off of one of the dresses, and I don't think I showed this part of that dress. This was just like a, not satin, a taffeta, ivory taffeta dress. And these were on it. And so I just sat last night, and you can see that it's on netting, and that's real easy to trim. So I have, they face this way, and they face that way. So you can, pair them up like they did here.
Wow.
So this is going to be A. This will be B. This will be C. I have, for some bizarro reason, I have a lot more of the C. Oh, that's a 2-piece thing. And I think that's all I have of those. And A is going to be $2. B and C are $1 per piece. And like I said, I have more C than I do B.
A is $2 and B and C are $1?
$1.
Okay, that's going in.
And I'll just do this on A.
A will go to Michelle.
Okay.
Give 3 of each to Martha, Debbie Ham, from Debbie Ham.
All right.
Well, it's going to have to be B and C.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I still have 3B and 2, 3, 4, 5.
Michelle and A.
Yeah, I got Michelle A, and she wants to.
So he's going. Susan will take A B and a C. Diana will take 2 C's. I think, where are we at with that?
Yeah.
What's left?
All right. I have 1 B left. And that's 1, 2. That's 2 and 2. I have 1 C left.
What's sweetheart? Sweetheart went 2 C's, but she says 1 B and 1 C. You had sweetheart for a C?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and she wants a B too. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Okay. So what do you have left? Because Michelle,
I have 1 C left. 1 C.
it will go to Michelle.
Okay. All right. And if I notice pearls, these pearls come off. I mean, you can see most of them are there, but I do have a few that have fallen off. So I'll drop some extra pearls in everybody's bag.
Yeah, they're all gone, Michelle. I went down once and went back up, so that's how it ended. Yeah.
And I have more, but they're different.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to put together some pretty bundles, but I just didn't have the time. I just didn't have the time to do it. And I have the box to do. And let's see. All right, I have 2 sleeves. They are pretty lace sleeves. So they're just all lace. It'll come apart really easy right there.
Oh, yeah.
And then it has the little lace ruffle on it. So I'm going to do these for $2 each.
Okay. One for Wendy Keller.
Okay.
And 1 to Susan Bowling.
Thank you, lady. I had pearls and sequins and those little clear beads dropping all over the place. Taking all these wedding dresses apart. It's been crazy. All right, let me get this over here. All right, this is another component that was on that dress. And it's simply 2 little embellishments. They do come apart. You can see right there. You can get them apart. If you pick off that little piece of thread right there, they come right apart. And some of them are separated enough where you can just cut it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm just going to do these. Let's see, it takes that one and that one. So I have 8, and they're going to be $1. And I'm going to just do dress pieces instead of trying to make bundles. I'm just going to do like you're going to get the whole quarter of a dress or something like
How
that.
many did you had? 8?
I had 8.
Yeah, but I'm going to go down 1 for Rhea.
Okay.
1 for Martha from Debbie. 1 for Michelle Waltz.
I love how you say Michelle.
Pardon?
Well, I'm Southern and I say Michelle.
Yeah.
And you say Michelle with that French
Oh, I'm
sound. I
seeing it in
love
French.
it.
Yeah, I have a niece called Michelle. My granddaughter is my goddaughter is Michelle.
Yeah, I love the
Uh,
sound of it. That's
Martha
Martha. Yeah.
and Wendy Keller. So I'm at 5.
Okay.
Rhea for another.
Okay.
From Debbie Ham to Martha.
Mm-hmm. Another.
Yep.
Okay.
And another to Michelle.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. Let me. These are so small. And if I find more, I'll add to it. So, Wendy would want more because they get scattered. They're so little. And Martha
Yeah,
wanted
Martha and Wendy
to.
want another one.
Yeah. So if I find more, I'll add it, and I'll add them to this bag. It's just that they're so tiny. They could be in another little stack as well. All right. What I have left of this is I have 3 pieces, and I know this is taking more time to do it one at a time, but it's the only way I can try to keep my sanity today. And I'm trying to turn them. So this one faces that way, this one faces this way, and this one faces that way. So I'm just going to do them for $1 each. First 3 me's.
Okay.
These I think are a little abbreviated from where they went on the dress. They're not all bunched up, but they're not like this is missing on that one and that kind of. Okay.
Martha.
All righty. Thank you, lady.
And one to Martha from Debbie. Are we talking about the same Martha?
Yes.
Okay.
They're working on some projects together, so.
They're in cahoots.
Yeah, they are. They're really in cahoots. Debbie can get on here and tell everybody about what they're working on.
Oh, excuse me.
Because I don't know enough about it to give good information, so I'm not going to try.
Yeah.
Right. I have had this for a while.
Ooh.
Now, I didn't do it. I don't have the stones. It came to me that way. So on this end, the little stones are out. See if I can get it to show up. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
So on that one, it's missing on 1. On this side, it's missing on 2. So somebody took those out, but look at what you get.
You can fix that. Wow.
Well, if you like to take things apart or cut things out, see if I can get it to really show up better. So I'm going to do that for $5 to the first me.
First me going in.
Yep. And then let me see. I have a bag of trims here.
Oh my, I know. First me, Susan Bowling.
Okay, thank you, Susan. And I am going to start trying to do some pop-ups. I'm going to have Liam after they come back from the beach until school starts. But I'm going to try to maybe do a pop-up in the evening or do just like an hour here and there. Yeah. And do a empty that bin pop-up.
Yeah. If you need help, I'm here.
Okay, great.
If I'm here.
All right. I'm
not camping.
Let me see what I can do tonight. I'm going to make it work because I'm going to use this one at the end that doesn't have the stones in it. That would make sense, right? Voila.
Voila.
I love the way you say it. I do not have a French ability. I butchered it. They looked at me and laughed at me in France. I have these trims that I took off in the past on a wedding dress. They've been sitting in this bag. I did.
You're patient. Oof.
But that's just it. I rest when I do it.
Oh, I fussy cut.
You see, it's the same thing.
Same thing. Yeah.
So let's see. That's an abbreviated one. That's like that. Some of them got all of the satin cut out. Some of them didn't. Let's see. There. And I'm not counting, so I'll have to do that in a minute. I'm just trying to search out. All right. Abbreviated. All right. So let's just do the. Yeah, let me tell you how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14, and they're going to be $1.50.
Going in. $1.50 each.
And how many does I had? I just totally forgot. 12.
12?
Yeah.
14.
13?
14.
14. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Diana, sweetheart.
Okay.
Debbie Ham, 3 to Martha. Michelle for 2.
Okay.
And that's all I see.
Okay. Perfect.
How many you got left, Pearl?
2.
Wendy Keller for 2.
2, 4. Counting the 3 that you've already got.
Should have
7, 8. I have 8 from 14 is 6. I have 6 more.
I'll take those for me.
Okay.
Wait. Well, no, just set the.
Well, unless somebody else wants them. Yeah, Janine, if somebody else wants them, give them to them first.
Yeah.
Hey, Kath, how are you doing?
Pearl. Hi, Kath. Pearl, we have got to. So the sweetheart for 1.
Yep.
Oh, God, it's jumping. They just said.
I know.
Oh, God. I got to go up just a sec. Sweetheart for 1. Okay. Debbie for 3.
Okay.
For Martha.
Yes.
2 for Michelle.
Correct.
2 for Wendy Keller.
Correct. 2
for Rhea.
Okay.
Okay. And the rest to Debbie Ham, if everybody else.
Okay. That is perfect. All right. This is going to be, let's see. There's 2. There's that piece. There's that piece. Lots of little pieces. It's going to be a 1 and done.
A who?
1 and done. 1 lot. I'm trying to think of a reasonable price. So let's say 1, 2, 3. All right, $4 to the first meat.
$4.
I had 3 bins full of wedding.
It's going to
satin and all these wedding stuff, so it just needs to go.
Michelle.
See, it still sounds Southern when I say Michelle.
Yep. Well, you don't sound Southern. You're saying it the way it's said in English.
Well, even when I try to say Michelle, it still sounds like some Southern hick trying to say something French.
No.
All right. That's okay. I've gotten grief my entire life. I worked with people all over the country, and they'd make fun of my Southern accent, and I just laugh at them. All right, let's see what I have here. I have wedding dress pieces, And this is the bodice of this dress. It's a beautiful taffeta that has that pretty flower. It's almost like it's embossed.
Yeah.
And it has a sheen. It's got this little waist here. And it's got this beautiful netting right here.
Pretty.
You've got 2 long sleeves. You've got the little covered button on each sleeve. And then you've got the back with all these pretty covered buttons. And she must have made her dress herself, or somebody she loved made it, and she wore it despite the fact that it was wonky. Here's the waist.
Oh, that's the waist?
This side ends right here.
That's
this
it,
side
thigh.
that much further. So apparently they covered it up somehow. I'll do $8 for the whole top. You get all those buttons, and you get all those
first me coming in.
I've got to empty some of these bins. I have 8 bins full of lace. So
That's going to Wendy Keller.
okay, thank you, Wendy. So I'm going to be doing some lace stuff in the next few weeks to get rid of some of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I have books, and I have everything. I have so much of everything.
So do I.
Oh, I showed you my room. You saw it. That's just one room.
I'm working on a destash to do with Johnny, and like I
My
told
living
her,
room.
I'm gonna come across something that I want to do a project instead of destashing.
I know.
So I'm trying not to. Oh, Lord.
Every room in my house looks like that.
Oh no.
So this is a portion of the skirt. So you've got a nice big. Oh, this is 2. I've got 2 of these. So one's a little bit longer than the other. So I'll do these for $3 each. And it's
How
that
many do you
same
have?
fabric. So I have 2 of this size.
Okay. Coming in. Martha.
Wonderful to cover.
One for Martha.
Martha, okay.
And one for Wendy Keller.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. And I kept, I wanted to cut it and try to make it, I'm an even person, even, all the sides are nicely cut and it just is impossible. So I thought, just stop overthinking it. Stop trying to overwork it. These people know what to do with fabric. You don't have to make it perfect.
Yeah.
So now now this piece is pretty straight because it came off of the bottom. This is a nice big piece of fabric, and I'll do it for $4.
Going in.
And then because I took some of this and used it in the bundle, I've got smaller pieces. This one was about as even as I could get it. Hey, Erin, how are you doing today?
Hi, Erin. Erin from the Adirondacks.
I know.
Wendy Keller will take that piece.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, sorry, Martha. Wendy got
I've got more, Martha. I've got more. There's
got
more.
Martha.
This was a big dress. It drug the floor for a little ways behind. So this is a piece of it that I did not cut anything off of. As you can see the train here. This was the seam up the back. So this is a nice big piece, but it's not been cut neatly. I had to give up, but it's a huge, huge piece, and I'll do it for $4.
Oh, just a sec. I sent you a message, Pearl,
Okay.
on Messenger.
All right. I'll go look.
$4.
$4. All right. My laptop times out and closes. I'm going to have to start nudging it.
Okay, that's going to Martha, that piece.
Okay. I've got a couple more pieces, y'all. I told you this was a big dress.
Yeah. Got Susan one a piece.
And see, this is what gets me when I try to fold it neat and it won't fold neat. It's like, ah. All right, here is another piece. This was part of the train. This got cut off, so it's not as big as the others. I'm going to do it for 3.
Going in, Susan.
And I'm doing them separately so that they can see what they actually look like. So here was the train down here.
Okay.
What are you up to, Erin?
That's going to Susan.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Yeah, everybody got their piece. Nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep putting it down upside down. It's shiny. See how it just won't fold? It's like trying to fold a fitted sheet, a king size fitted sheet. All right, here's the last piece. It's about the same size as that other one, I guess. Maybe a little bit different, but pretty close. $3.
That's going in. Did you get a message, Pearl?
I didn't. I started looking for it somewhere else and didn't.
Under Messenger.
Messenger. Okay, no, I didn't. I thought, I'm not seeing. Wait a minute.
Did I?
Why is it not showing me comments?
Just a sec.
It's not showing me comments.
Under Messenger?
Facebook Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have Facebook open. Let me get that open real fast.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm a ditz today, y'all. I don't know why I've been a ditz lately, but I am. Nobody's interested in this piece?
Oh, I'm out. Oh, just a sec. Yes. Wendy Keller.
Okay. Yes, you can. You sure can.
Okay, Wendy Keller.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Okay.
I'm always happy to put in other people's sales.
I don't know if they'll be able to click on that. Johnny's in John's Journal Shop. He's having
everybody knows Johnny.
She's having a little destash today at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. You'll be done, eh, Pearl?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm supposed to be modding for her also. It's my modding day. I don't model, I mod. Can you let me know if you can click on that, ladies? Can you click on that link that I put in for Johnny's sale tonight?
I don't know if they can. Let me do it. You've got the mod hand. Oh, yeah, they should be able to. I was looking at it on StreamYard.
Okay, Johnny said she's not here. She's at work.
Shh, don't mention her name loudly, y'all.
Oh, okay, it's clickable. Aaron says, "Thank you, ladies." Good.
Fantastic.
Little D-stash tonight at 6:30 Eastern.
All right, let's see what else I've got here.
Go back to work, Johnny.
Okay, I have only one that has a lot of fabric on it. It was a big piece, and so I just left it on there. And you can see the seam right there where they put it together. And where I ran into a little bit of trouble, this one was really, really close. And I could have cut it out, but I just decided to leave it.
Yeah,
so I'm going to do this piece for $3 to the first me.
Going
and
in.
then I have more of these trims, but it's
Pretty.
cut awkwardly because that's just the way it was.
Aaron's telling,
Put her earbuds in.
calling her a weirdo. Oh. Oh.
But this is what it is. Let me hold it up so you can see it better. I should have done that.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty.
I can see that on a journal cover.
Uh-huh. Well, it had so much fabric on it that I left as much as I could.
Oh, folded in two. Oh. Mm.
Yep. Yep.
If nobody wants, oh, it's going to Susan. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
Okay, I've been told, Johnny says I'm putting in the price in too soon.
Okay.
Because, hi, Wendy, Paper Rooster.
Hey, Rooster, how are you doing today? How's your mama?
See, your people are watching on YouTube, and I'm on StreamYard, and I'm putting in the price before you finish sewing it.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna have to.
You're doing good, J9. Keep up the good work. You're doing good. That keeps that keeps Pearl moving.
It does. All right. So here's what I have. They're random because this is just where it was on the dress, and sometimes they were closer together. And I would have to cut it right there to get between the two. So that's 3.
But it's still pretty.
4, 5.
It's something to work with.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have 25 and I'm writing it down right now.
25.
25.
That was a big dress.
I'm going to do these for $1.25.
$1.25 going in. Oops. Put a dot, Janine. Put a dot.
And I've got my light. All right. This gives me such a headache when I'm on somebody's channel and their light is glaring off whatever it is. So I'm going to put that right there.
Bye, boss. I'll see you later.
I'll try not to work her too hard, Johnny.
Martha for 2. Martha for 2.
Okay.
Penny Pudge for 2.
Okay.
Wendy Keller for 2. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl Goebel's in.
Cheryl, how are you doing today?
And that's all I see for now.
Okay, fantastic. Well, they may pop in because they have a tendency to do that. All right.
All this lag and all that stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what else I have. All right, and I tried last night. I was going to do it, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. So I've got more wedding dress pieces, and they're all different. This is the full length, but it's narrow. This is an older dress. It's got a nice taffeta. It's not a satin, it's a taffeta with this beautiful lace on it. So this is the hem. And you can see how it narrows down up here. And there's the arm, and it's got a little tuck there. I'm going to do this piece for $4 to the first me.
Going in.
Yeah, guys, I started trying to cut it, and it's like I couldn't get it to cut straight. And if I was going to get a perfect square, there wasn't going to be anything left.
It's going to Susan Bowling.
Susan. Okay, thank you, Susan. And I have a few more. Some of them I have are really small, but I've got a few that are large like this. Because when I did the bundles last week, I put this in the bundle, so... All right, this is another one. This is the other side. Was there anybody else besides Susan?
No.
Okay. Susan, would you like 2 of them? It's exactly the same.
We're waiting for Susan. If Susan doesn't want it, Wendy Keller will take it. Susan
Okay.
wants it, so I
Well,
don't know.
as a matter of fact, there's another one, but this is the front. This is the center front piece.
Okay.
So I'll give one and one the other.
Yeah. One for Susan and one for Wendy.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Cheryl. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, Janine has been helping me. Debbie's sitting outside sewing, and the sewing machine makes so much noise.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good, ladies.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that's what I was telling Debbie and Pearl earlier. They're calling for 100 degrees Fahrenheit here today, which is in northern New Brunswick, Canada, is unheard of.
Yep.
Like tomorrow is going to be a regular day, 75, 70, 75.
I wonder what's causing that.
Oh, don't know. No, it's crazy weather.
All right. So for anybody that might want a smaller piece, this was what was left when I did some of the bundles. So I've got this piece, and I'll do it for $2 to the first me. And you'll also get this piece.
The little bits.
Yeah, the little bits.
For Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. And I mentioned it early, but for those that just came in, I started a Ko-fi shop, and there is a free digital in there right now, and it is a feed sack digital, and it's pink rosebuds on white, and so when you print it, the white does not print, so you just get it over the, and I had something printed to show everybody, and I've got so much stuff all over the place that I couldn't find it. And I don't know what I did with it, but it's out there. You can go and grab that and play with that and print it. And it's really pretty. And I'm going to be doing some. And let's see what I have here. This was a quilt back that I printed on the dictionary pages. Isn't that cool? So I've been playing with a few things like that. So I have this piece.
Cheryl is saying, Pearl, give Bird and Barn the smaller pieces, no charge to her.
Okay, I'll be glad to.
Okay.
90 there, Erin. It's supposed to be 90 here today, 90 something.
Erin is pretty much to west of me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you go Maine and then the Adirondacks, and I'm getting the weather coming in from northern states, you know.
All right, so what I have right here, I'm going to do, we could do an offer up, I think. So what I'm going to do is I have this piece left of this dress. It's just a small piece. But I have this. It's very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's got tons of pearls on it. It did not come off of this dress.
You see, I'm not a blind person, but it's so pretty.
I know. I've got bins. I've been taking wedding dresses apart for what, about 7 or 8 years now.
Wow.
And I have an excess. So there's that piece. Started at 8. And okay. I'll just keep layering. Here's another piece of
I'll
that
wait a couple of minutes there. It's going to
offer
up starting at 8.
Say it again.
Offer up starting at 8.
Uh-huh.
Do you want the timer on that?
Yeah, put it about 2 minutes.
Okay, just a second. I'm going to get my timer thingy out.
Yep, I'm slow, so I need an extra minute or two.
Okay.
And then there's more of these.
Timer. Let's see, 2 minutes. Okay, so I'll wait. Oh, that's cute.
And then there's some of these. I had these separated for some reason. I don't know why. They just didn't get in there. So there's that one. And
Yep.
I'll have a little bit of reserve on it, but
That's pretty.
nothing crazy. That's just a piece of fabric. You can have that.
Okay. Can I put it now?
Nope. I'm adding. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking around me and picking up anything that's left over.
Okay, so you let me know when you want me to put it in.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here's this piece.
Pretty.
Lots of pearls and sequins. And this came off the dress without that, but I couldn't get this one off without really hacking into it, so I didn't. So you're getting this piece as well as this.
Quickly, Pearl, you understood that Cheryl was going to keep that big piece and just gifting the small ones too. Okay.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I understood it. I have this small piece left of this taffeta. So there's that, and I'm looking in this bin now. Whoops, that's not work very well. Let me get that out of the way. I used to have a table, and I put it on, it was a folding table, and I put it on bed risers, and it was the perfect height. Now I pull, I have a huge sketch pad, and I put it in my chair with a cutting mat on top of it. And it gets in the way sometimes. All right, let's see what else I can find in here. All right. I have this piece of fabric that's already cut, and it's just bling, bling, bling. I don't see anybody putting anything in, so there must not be an interest.
Well, I didn't put it in yet.
Oh, you didn't put, oh, go ahead and put it in.
You were supposed to tell me to put it in.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's going in, and the timer is starting for 2 minutes.
Yeah, because this is the bulk of it. I've got a few more things that I'm going to pick up and put down. There's this piece that got pushed to the side, and this piece. So there's a lot of pieces.
We have Susan Bowling at 13.
And there's this piece. You're getting a lot.
Michelle, 15.
I'm trying to look and see what else I have.
I'll give you a 30-second warning, ladies.
Let's see. That's separate. All right.
Wendy at 20. I'll give the 30-second warning, but when the timer goes off, I'll count till 10, but I won't look before I put a stop because of the lag and all that stuff.
Here's that other piece.
Finding more pieces.
There's a piece to an antique dress, and it's the only one I have left. There's the little piece.
Okay, I got 30-second warning going in.
And there is a little bit of a reserve.
That's at 20 with Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Well, you're going to hear my timer pretty soon, but I'm going to count till 10.
Oh, here's part of it. It's just a little piece of sequins. And a little piece of lace.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have Wendy Keller at 20. Is that good?
I was hoping for more, but I'm going to do it because it needs to leave my space. Needs to go away.
Okay. Nice buy, Wendy.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if I can do this and have it all in one.
What do you ladies do with all that blingy stuff?
Lots of shabby cheap.
Don't mind my asking.
I'll make it look pretty when you get it, Wendy, but I just don't want to lose anything between now and the time I package it for you. That is a great deal. And I'm glad that you got it. I'm glad to see it going to somebody else's house.
For sure.
All right, now this is right here, so I would remember it. I have Tyvek. Is anybody interested in any Tyvek?
How are you selling it? A yard? A roll?
A yard. I can do a half yard if somebody just wants a little bit, but I prefer doing it by the yard. It's going to be $3 a yard, and that is a dirt cheap price.
I'll put $3 per yard.
$3.
$3, eh?
Yeah, $3.
Per yard.
$3 per yard.
Okay.
Yeah, so if somebody just wants a half yard, I'll be glad to do that.
Martha.
Okay. And I always have it. I have a whole bolt. So anytime you need Tyvek, just let me know. I used to get it at Joann's, so there's no more.
There's no more Joann's.
I know. That made me so sad.
Well, we don't have Joann's here in Canada.
No, I've been shopping with Joann's for over 50 years.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, all right. Let me see what else I have. I want to do something different.
Maybe Pearl will get her house cleaned up with Joanne's gone.
I love you, Debbie.
Yeah.
All right. This was a beautiful outfit, a vintage outfit. It was so cute. And this is the front. And it's got this pretty, this is a Nottingham lace, a newer Nottingham lace. They did it in that Nottingham fashion, but the knots aren't as big.
Oh my
God. But see, the knots aren't as big as they on the old stuff. But I've got the top, and you've got the lining with it. I've got two pieces that are the back of the top. And this one's got some yummy discoloration on it. And I've got two or three pieces of the skirt. Two pieces.
Nice. How are you selling it?
Well, let's do the top. Unless somebody wants the entire thing, let's do $3 for the front.
You got an A and B there?
A and B. A is going to be the two halves, and B is going to be that. So because that is intact, I'm going to do $3 for that. A will be both pieces for $2.
Okay. A is for 2, B is for 3.
Correct. And
okay.
A is for both pieces.
For both pieces. Going to put that in. Reminds of it. No, a daisy. Well, it could be a daisy. Yeah. Martha for A.
Okay, thank you, Martha.
And Susan Bowling for B.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Excuse me. I need to go and pull some books too. I've got lots and lots and lots of books. I'm trying to restrain myself from buying any more books.
That's what I'm trying to get rid of. I got my books from the 1800s, but they're so heavy. I can only sell so much in one sale. I have to get to the States. Oh my God.
Well, I got those, what was it, 4 bins of books from the bookseller. And I mean, it just about did me in packing and hauling those boxes with all those books in it. So these pieces are, I think, this was a straight skirt. So I'll have 2 of these.
Okay.
And I'll do them for $4 each. It's much more fabric, much more fabric. Here's
it's beautiful fabric
of it. Yeah, and then you get that pretty taffeta underneath it. So I've got 2 pieces.
Woolly.
Books, I know.
Did I hear books? Yes, I have books from the 1800s, lots.
So I've got 2 of those.
Yeah, but I sell them cheap. Daisy will take one, and oh wait, oh God, it jumped on me. And Michelle will take one.
Daisy and Michelle. Okay. Thank you, Daisy and Michelle.
Yeah, I'm having a destash with Johnny. I don't know, maybe in a month's time. I don't know when there. Depends on Johnny. I'm gonna have some of my books. Some of them.
It's just books are compulsive for me. I love books.
Oh, so do I. Yeah, but these 1,800 books that I fell on. Oh my God. They're French or Latin.
I know. Oh, I need Latin for my grandson.
For?
He took Latin in high school instead of French or Spanish.
Really?
Uh-huh. All right. I tried to sell this bodice the other day, and I took the sleeves off, and that's where some of that trim came from. This is the front.
Wow.
I took everything out. The lining's gone. You can see the stitches right here. Now, I will tell you that when you take it apart, you'll lose some pearls. But if you just have something underneath to catch them with, you can restitch them wherever you want them. So that's the front. I did not take the front from the back because this is where it was connected. Yeah. And it's all one piece. So I'm going to do this for $25 to the first me.
Going in. Bodice. Yeah, so do I. I've got books I can't sell, and oh my God.
Yeah, he took Latin for some reason. From the time he hit middle school, everything he did was about his college resume. And Latin was different. And he helped start a lacrosse team at his high school. He just did so many different things. He got full ride scholarships to, I think it was 4 or 5 different colleges. But he chose Georgia Tech. But he had enough scholarship money, other scholarship money, that he was able to manage.
I don't see anybody for that bodice.
No? Okay. I'll have to try to take it apart then.
Yeah.
I'll put it aside to take it apart. I mean, that dress was not cheap. All right. Let's do something different. I haven't done playing cards in forever. And I got these super cheap. And I'm going to do them 5 for $1. This is going to be A. It's the little Precious Moments people. And this is going to be B. And so I only have 10 sets of each.
Okay. Playing cards going in.
And is anybody interested in Scrabble tiles?
That was really popular for a while. I had a whole bunch of it and I got rid of it. Nobody for the... Oh, one each. Jennifer Miller.
Okay. All right. Nobody else?
Nope. Oh, we're still the whole thing.
Well, you know, as soon as you put it up, that's when it...
Yeah.
When the Ethernet lets it go.
Oh,
Daisy.
See? Daisy, one each.
Okay, wonderful. So don't buy them anymore. These were so cheap, I grabbed them because I thought surely somebody would like those little kiddos.
Yeah, me depends on the card.
All right, I'm trying to...
If it's not botanical, birds, bugs, no more.
All right, that's done. Oh, all right. I knew I did something else. I picked it up and put it down here and then completely forgot about it. Going through, I gotta take this shirt off. I'm getting hot. going through all the paper on my bookshelf, some things needed to go. So this is a book about different famous people. This is a signature with 3 folios in it. This one has at least 3 images. Sometimes they have more. But it's interesting paper. It's nice bright white. Some of the images are not as interesting, but it's just some nice paper to work with. Then I had leftovers.
Yeah.
So I put 2 more folios together, and they have 1 or 2 images in it. So there's that paper. Then I had some of these left over. It's a 3-part invoice, and you get 2 sets. So there's 6 pieces of that paper. And then Tammy, I can't think of Tammy's last name. I got these forever ago. They're from a tanning bed. So it's just a card that you use when you go to a tanning bed, but I thought it was interesting paper.
Mm-hmm.
I got these from Johnny, and I put 1 of those in each one.
I still have a few left.
1913.
Hoarding.
I know. Well, I still have a few left, so you only got 1. I only had enough to put 1 guest check in each one.
I could have sold you some and got lots of those.
I know. Well, you know, I had enough to do 1. I'm just trying to get rid of things, y'all. So
That's interesting.
it is, isn't it? So that's in there. And then there is a library card from the library catalog.
Yeah, love those too.
So I've got, I don't know how many I have. I thought I wrote it down. I wrote down $4. They're $4, but I'm going to do 3 instead of 4. Do 3.
3?
I want them to all go
Wow.
away. And let me see how many I have. Maybe it's on another sticky somewhere. I don't see it. I have too much stuff stacked up here. Probably no more than like 12.
Do you want me to put it in?
Yep, go ahead and put it in.
Okay, you think you have 12?
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10.
10. Okay.
Mhm.
Penny Pudge?
Okay.
Susan Bowling?
Okay.
And that's all I see for now.
Okay. I'm
It's a
gonna put
nice paper pack for $3. Oh, Penny Pudge will take 3. 3 total for Penny Pudge. Yeah.
Okay, you got it, Penny. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll just put those aside right here. And then I was looking all over the place for this, and it was right here. It was right there. I've got 2 different things here. So I told you about the digital that's out on my Ko-fi, and this is how it prints out on this 19 something, early 1900s, like 1910, 1912 dictionary page. This dictionary was that thick.
I have one. Yep.
So
I never took it apart yet.
I've still got tons. So what I have right here is I put 10 dictionary pages and 1 of these, so you can see how it prints out, for $1.
$1 each pack?
$1 a pack. They're getting all interconnected there. 4, 5. I've probably got about 10 here, but I can do more.
Wendy Keller for 2. Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Wendy.
Susan Bowling.
Okay.
Martha for 2.
Okay.
Hi, Debbie. Debbie V for 2.
Hey, Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? All right. If anybody thinks they want more, you can just let me know, because I've still got tons of the dictionary left.
Yeah.
But I wanted you to see how that, and this is why I purposely did it, because I wanted you to see how it printed out on the dictionary page. This is the digital that's in my coffee shop.
That's pretty.
So
I like that.
And what I did was I printed out 2 sets. There's 5 pages, and they've all been printed.
Pearl, Debbie V will say what's left, but I think you have 2 left in that pack there.
I think so, yep.
Okay.
All right, I'll put you down for that, Debbie. Thank you. So I left this page in there because it shows you how it looks on a plain off-white paper. Makes it easier to see that.
And it's nice that paper is not white.
Yeah. So this is 5 pages printed for $1. All 5 pages are printed.
How many do you have?
Well, I've only printed 2, but I can print more.
Oh, okay. So you'll take down whoever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. If anybody wants it that way.
Yeah.
Because maybe your printer, you don't think your printer is going to do it. So.
Okay. Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Terry Mickey Mouse for 2.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
That's all I see. Oh,
All
Debbie
right.
Debbie V for 1.
All right. All right. Thank you, ladies. I just printed out 2, but I can print. I've still got at least that much of this dictionary left. So I am going through things and trying to see where I can whittle down, get rid of things. That's going to go there. And it will look like that on that music paper as well. It'll print really well on music paper.
Pearl?
Yep.
Wendy Keller will take 2 total.
Okay, you got it, Wendy. Thank you.
Yeah, it is, Cheryl. I like that that print of those rosebuds.
Well, it is a feed sack fabric. And I scanned it and I cleaned it up.
I've never seen feed sacks like that. That's gorgeous.
Yep. I think I got that from Debbie a year or so ago. Mm-hmm. And then I tweaked, because, older fabric can kind of have a little bit of a discoloration to it, but I tweaked the contrast and everything so that it would be white, because when you print white, it doesn't print white. It just prints colors and black. So I did that. Let's see what this is. I put everything in this little bin over here, and I keep forgetting about it. This is a paper bundle.
Oh.
And I'm just going to do it for $2 to the first me. That's something I printed. This is 2 pieces of little ledger paper. This is a Norman Rockwell piece. I didn't cut it. It came to me that way. It's got the roosters and everything in it.
I'll let you go through it a bit before I put it in, okay?
Yeah, and here's just some color images. I don't know where it came from. I may have gotten some of this in a kit from somebody else, but I just have got to get things out of my way. There's the grass. There's the horses in the fence. There's the little girl on the tractor.
Oh, that's pretty quilted.
So lots of pretty images.
Oh, you see those in the barn, the quilt on the barn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tractor. Kids with the chickens and the dog.
It goes with your country kit there.
It does, but I don't have enough to do all the kits.
Yeah.
And I have a few more of those left. Didn't I have a few more of those left? I don't remember. I only had 4. There's a tractor.
You sold 2 of them.
Yeah, okay. I've got 2 more left. So if y'all want to go back and watch, I have a cute little bundle.
It's adorable.
There's geese. Oh, that's 2 pages. Oh, look at that. It's a little stick horse. So I didn't put this together. I don't know who did. I just know it's been sitting on my shelf, and I'm trying to clean my shelves off. I know I'm going to be moving again, and I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible by getting rid of as much as I can. Here's metal pieces for farming. Old-timey tractors.
John Deere.
Data diggers. Here's some in a darker tone paper. There's a cowboy.
Oh, that's nice.
And there's, I would love to go there. I want to go everywhere, almost everywhere.
Is that Montana? Must be.
I don't know.
I'm going to put her in.
Okay, sounds good. $2 for me.
$2. Wow.
Oh, I'm going to work on those. It just takes time. I've got an external hard drive that died that I have to get moved to a new one with a lot of photography on it.
Penny Pudge.
I thought Penny might like that.
Nope, you could have sold another one.
I know. It was cute.
It is cute. Very cute.
All right. So there is that. That's done. And that's done. And I found this on my shelf. And I love this paper. I think it's super cool. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $1. And it's got all the colors, all the pinks and reds, yellows, orange, blues, purples. It's got it all.
Pretty paper. Yeah. Pretty paper.
Trying to think of how many. I know I counted it. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 total.
2 for Martha. 2 for Jennifer Miller. 1 for Debbie V.
Okay.
2 for Cheryl Goebel. You said you had 8?
I have 8, so 1 more.
One left, ladies.
Yep.
For $1.
$1.
$1. Come on. $1.
All right, let's get that one out of the way. And I have got a ton of envelopes.
Oh, okay, sorry. It wasn't Martha. That's why Bird and Barn Design says not me. I made a mistake. It's Sweetheart is Diana.
Yeah. And then Debbie said she'll take.
Didn't do too good. Okay. Debbie V will take the last one there.
Okay, got it. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I better get my cheat sheet lined up.
What else I had in mind? I've just got so much stuff all over the place that it's getting hard to manage. I do have around to get to it. I have been going through fabrics like crazy. And I'm trying to get to the twill. I have some twill.
Oh, yeah, some twill left. Yeah.
And I'm just really feeling impressed that I don't need to buy anything else of anything like twill, like anything, until I'm sold all of what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have way too much of everything.
Oh, yeah. Jennifer says, oh no, twill.
Oh, no. Before I put that down. All right, so you can take a breath. I put these together yesterday. And this was a book that, I don't know if this is what I need to do. So this was a book from 18 something. And I had the cover, and now it's buried, so I don't know what it is. It's rag paper, but the funny, and it took a while to take this book apart, and you'll see why in a minute. Okay, here's your where it came apart there, and
Oh, the pages weren't cut.
they're uncut at the bottom.
Oh, look at that.
But look, it's really nice rag paper, and it's in perfect condition because nobody read the book.
Yeah.
So you get one, I don't know what to call it. You can't really call it a double folio.
Yeah,
And
wonderful.
then there were some that came apart.
And the edges are deckled.
The edges are deckled,
Mm-hmm.
and some of the edges are deckled. This
Yeah.
was further in the book, and it did get deckled, but it's uncut at the bottom. Because trying to take this apart, it was so glued. It had so much glue in it.
Yeah.
And then you got a folio, and this is how some of them look because this glue was so heavy.
Ah, cute little patch on that.
Mm-hmm. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages because some of them just came apart. So 5 of those, 1 of those, 1 of the uncut, and 1 of the double uncut, and 1 of the images for $3. And this is an antique book.
Oh, you can tell.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10.
10. 10 going in.
And it was scared to get it apart.
Okay, Jennifer Miller.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Penny Podge.
Thank you, Penny.
Martha, I got it straight. Yeah, Debbie D. For 2.
Okay.
Susan Bowling. So that's 6. 4 left.
Yep.
4 left.
But I just thought the images were super cool too, and they're on a glossy type paper. But I think I can't for the life of me remember what this is called. Block prints. To me, it looks like it's a block print.
Okay, Debbie V will take another one.
Okay, you got it, Debbie. Thank you.
Nope, she'll take the rest.
Okay, you got it, Debbie.
And now I can't read.
Thank you very much. It's really interesting paper.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So for those that bought one of these signatures, I'm going to do a giveaway. This is what was left over. And this was the Posthumous Papers of the Pickwick Club, was the book by Charles Dickens.
Oh.
So this is a giveaway for those people that bought signatures.
Okay.
So that would be Jennifer, Penny, Martha, Debbie, and Susan.
Yes.
Put in a number between 1 and 10.
Number 1 and 10 to those 5 ladies. Jennifer, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
Okay. So we got Debbie, Jennifer, Penny. We're missing Martha.
Before I could say random number generator, my phone was picking up what you were saying. Random number generator.
We need Martha and okay, there's Jennifer. We need Martha.
All right. So I'm going to generate.
Just set. We're waiting for Martha.
She's in.
Oh, that bulk. Okay, I just missed her there. Bird.
Yep. It had 5 on there. Now it says 9. Martha, you got it. Good thing you came in at the last minute.
Yeah. All
right. That gets that out of my way. I wanted that to go to Good Homes. people that are going to love it. That's the nice thing about what we do. It's loving what we, loving the things that we get to do it with.
Yes.
All right. I have some of these. I have several. So we're going to do several. So this is a simplicity. I don't see a date, but you can tell it had to have been 70s.
Is it pattern? That's the pattern?
No, it's not the pattern. It's the little books they used to have in their
Or the
store.
pattern catalog?
Yeah, the little mini catalog.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
But it's
So
for patterns, right?
Uh-huh. This was out of Maddox at Cuthbert, Georgia. So that's going to be A. This one, Allen's 5 and 10 in Lilburn, Georgia. I used to live in Lilburn. B. And this is a summer one. I don't see any dates on any of this. And I don't know where this came straight from Simplicity.
Oh, lags are crazy, Martha. We know that.
It is. It's been bad. Lags have been bad for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
So there's nothing on this one as far as dates or anything or places. That's D. We've got E. It's got some men in it.
Oh.
Oh, look at the little clowns. Aren't they cute?
Oh, I made the one on the left-hand side for my nephew.
Did you?
A long time ago.
E. Oh, picked up 2 again. That's an elegant jacket.
Mm-hmm. For the blingy girls.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be F. This one looks a little
busy. Business, I mean business.
There's another. Oh, that's the same thing. That's the same as E. So I've got 2 E's.
Okay.
Oh, I've got 3 E's. And then this is different. It's McCall's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Main Street, Beaufort, Georgia. That's not far from here. So it has some cool images in it. They're going to be $1. $1.
$1.
$1. And I have 3 E's, y'all.
Y'all. Love that.
You all. You all.
Y'all.
Yep, y'all. You can use it. We'll let you.
Oh. Okay. Sweetheart. Diana.
Mm-hmm.
Diana for F.
Okay.
Anybody else? She's going to get the A and the E. Diana for A and an E.
Okay.
Might as well. Nobody else coming in.
That's all right. All right. These are going to go to Diana.
Okay.
And this will go. I'm putting together a bin of vintage sewing stuff to take to the auction, the next auction. So unless somebody comes in and tells me they want some, we're going to be gone.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, I got the Twill out and then did all that other stuff. I'm a tease, aren't I? I don't mean to be, but all right. I have 2 pieces of this. This was a bed skirt, and this is more of an Asian. And what do they call it? Chinoiserie?
Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie. See, that's a French word.
Chinoiserie.
Yeah, it's a French word, and I can't say it. Chinoiserie. When you see that word, it's an Asian toile.
Okay.
So these pieces are not the same size. So I'm going to do this as one lot.
Because Chinois is Chinese.
Yep.
Yeah. How much a piece?
It's going to be $2 for both pieces.
For both pieces?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's got the see, I'm having a hard time with words.
Butterfly? No.
Not embossed. Jacquard. Not jacquard. It's another word. It's not jacquard.
It's pretty.
See?
Oh, yeah.
What's the word?
Don't know. Oh, me and fabric. Fabric's fabric.
I know, but I know the word for it, but I can't think of it.
Oh, nobody for that beautiful
Nobody?
sinuosity. Wow.
Okay. See, I saw the word, and it's like I have no
Oh,
idea.
Debbie V. It'd be
Okay.
nice for an Oriental journal.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Damask?
Damask. That's
Damask?
it. That's
Yeah.
it. I'm just having a really hard
Oh,
time.
Cheryl got it.
I've got a new supplement. I haven't started it yet because I'm on a different new supplement that I wanted to take for a few days first. So I am. It's supposed to help your eyes and your brain. And my eyes and my brain both need lots of help. So, all right, this is another piece. It's a children's. It's on an ivory colored, nice fabric. It's not a quilter's cotton weight. It's a little bit heavier weight, like a light drapery weight.
Cute.
And it's in pretty pinks. And I have 1, 2, I have 4. And it's going to be $2. It's like a fat quarter. So $2 a fat quarter. And that's a drop dead. I'm a dirt cheap price on this.
$2 a fat quarter. And you got 4?
Yep. Okay. I have 4 fat quarters. They've been cut. I have one piece that's in a half yard.
Okay. Twill. $2 a fat quarter. One for Terry.
Okay. I need to bring the box out. All right. Y'all go tell everybody to come back to get in here because I'm going to do the box in a few minutes. I need to do that.
Oh, that box with the peonies on top?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I don't know what's in it, but it's nice.
It's got
it.
Pretty stuff in it.
Oh, no, it's okay. Never mind. I'm seeing things.
Well, I'm going to, I'll offer what's left up one more time in the next couple weeks. And then what I'm going to start doing is I offer it twice and then it goes to the thrift or it goes to the auction, one of the two.
Yeah.
Because what's happened is I've let myself get so much stuff piled up, and that's why I wound up with a huge storage full of stuff. I only have one piece of this one. It's a nice large piece. It's not quite a half yard, but it's pretty close.
Ooh,
and it's that tobacco brown with the deep burgundy
Man, what happened there? Okay.
Twill on it. This piece is going to be $3 to the first me.
Really?
And I would normally do a piece like this for $4 to $5.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy, how are you doing today?
That's going to Diana.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
It's really pretty. I love the colors.
Mm-hmm. It's different.
Yep.
And y'all don't forget, we're going to be doing on Debbie's channel, what, the 12th and 13th, Debbie?
Yes.
The Christmas in July. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to do something.
I know, Erin. It's nice.
This is a large fat quarter.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's a really pretty pattern. It's a large pattern, but this to me, I think would be beautiful to overlay with a lot of different laces and things to just have the blue and the oatmeal color peeking through. So that's $2 to the first me. And Debbie would be fussing. You need to do A, B, C, D, but they're all different. So
it's going to Jennifer Miller.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Erin, I want to ask Debbie what time she is getting done on the 13th.
Debbie, can you hear us?
Debbie, to the storefront?
Debbie to the front of the store. She may have gone in the house. I don't see her in the image there.
Okay.
Here is a big piece.
Ooh.
It's twice this size. And it's a large
Ooh.
pattern.
Your
Yeah,
camera doesn't like it.
no, it doesn't. So let me put it over here. So this is the pattern. It was a curtain or a dust ruffle or something that I took apart. So this is a full half yard. I'm going to do it for $4 to the first me.
What'd you need, girls? I was sitting over measuring trim that Debbie Vasey sent me.
What time are we ending on Sunday?
Well, I don't know. That's up to Carol. I mean, she says she would like to start at 1, but now we're thinking maybe 11, and I don't know if we'll go to 9 or 10. I don't know.
Well, she's not on Facebook anymore, Erin.
Yeah.
Have you got her email? I'm going to put her email. Here's her email, Erin. dham16@yahoo.com.
What's Erin needed?
She wanted to know.
Okay.
Saturdays at 12, Erin.
I can't answer that question right this minute, but I can let you know, Erin.
Yeah. All right. Jennifer wants this one, right? Jen Miller?
I'm just measuring trim across the way. Holler at me again if you need me.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah.
Okay. We'll yell.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure I saw that right. Thank you, Jennifer. Zan is with her grands in, where is it? I forget where it is. She told me, but I've got a piece of Twill in her package already, so she'll be okay. All right, this is a very different one. And again, this was off of something. It is not quite it's cut. It's different. It's got this cut out of it right there. Okay, but you've got this area. You've got this beautiful piece right here that could be used, and that. And then you've got this that's all together. So I'm going to do this one for $2 to the first me.
Going in.
It just needs to go where somebody can get something made with it. But it's been sitting in my pile for a long time because it wasn't perfect.
Well, we don't need perfection.
I know, but I want things to be perfect.
We can fix that.
And they won't ever be perfect.
No.
But it's just a different pattern, different colors.
Yeah, that blue is nice. Don't see anybody.
That's all right. I'll get it out of the way. And we're going. I've got this little stack right here.
Oh, going to Diana.
Okay. You can call her sweetheart.
Okay. I keep referring to my cheat sheet.
That's what Debbie does. Well, that's okay because you get to familiar with the names. But a lot of people just say sweetheart.
Okay.
All right. I have a good bit of this one. This is a curtain panel. And I have 1.5 yards. So this one is that lighter blue, and it's a drapery width fabric.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do this one for $3 a fat quarter, and this is how wide your fat quarter is, y'all. It's not a little bitty piece, so it's $3 a fat quarter, and I have 4, 6. I have 6 fat quarters.
What's Carol saying? Hi, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
You have 6 fat quarters?
It's Friday and Saturday, Debbie, not Saturday and Sunday. I wondered why you were saying Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Martha.
Okay.
Deb Wilson. Deb W.
Okay.
So it's Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, she kept saying Saturday and Sunday, and it's like,
Okay.
I thought we were doing Friday, but I've been wrong so many times. I thought Liam was going to be at the beach last week. All right, so there's more of this left. If anybody wants some, you just let me know.
Okay.
It's okay. But Debbie today was saying Saturday and Sunday, and it's like, oh, but then I thought, did I read it wrong? And I was telling Carol anytime after 4 o'clock when it was Saturday. Go ahead, Jenny.
Oh, I'm gonna mute.
All right, so we got that one. I haven't done fabric in a while because Debbie was doing so much fabric. I didn't want to totally overwhelm everybody with fabric. So let me, Carol, would you put this in real quick since you're here? It's going to be $3 a fat quarter. This is the fat quarter. And it's that pretty yellow and mossy green. Does it?
I'm back.
Are you back? Okay. This is going to, I said 3, I'm going to do $2.50 on this one.
That one piece?
Yes. Oh, Carol put it in for me.
Oh, okay.
And I reduced it, Deborah, to $2.50.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the only one I had.
Oh dear.
I know.
Martha said she had a lag. Whoo.
Yeah, it is a bad lag.
Wow.
So, and the only reason I have this is I think somebody didn't pay their invoice, and I wound up putting it back in my fabric stash. So, because I feel a staple on the corner.
Oh, was it Michelle H?
Who? What?
Michelle H that used to sell or sells.
No, I don't think so. Now I've got a
her?
list here. So if you've gotten it before, I can tell you. This is a quilter's weight cotton.
Sorry, Pearl. Jennifer, did you have more of those? That
I only had one. There was only one.
Ah, okay.
And I have this one, and this is like a European. It's one. I only have 1.5 yards, so there's only 6 fat quarters. I'm gonna do it for $2.50 a fat quarter. I think this is all Italy. You've got the Grand Canal, you've got the Pisa, you've got the Colosseum.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, I think this is all Italy. So there's 6 available.
Okay, one for Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Jennifer.
Jen Miller?
Yes, Jen Miller. Yeah. Rhea.
Okay.
Deb Wilson.
Okay.
Diana.
Uh-huh.
How many did you have? 6?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Janine Anderson.
Hey, Janine.
Hi, Janine. Janine in French, like mine. Deborah's sister's in Italy right now. Nice.
Oh, I love Italy. I want to go back so bad. 4, 5. All right, I've got 5 names. Who gets the 6th one?
Janine? No?
Janine. Okay. All right. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Some of this I just hold on to because I want to do something with it, but if I started work tomorrow, I would be 110. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? I heard you hurt your back. Are you doing okay?
Yeah. Wow, nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I went with an art group. I went to France. I'd started taking fine art oil painting classes. This has been 20 years ago.
Sean's doing better.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Um, and our first trip was to France, and the purpose was to take photos of things to paint because it's not your work if you're copying somebody else's work. All right, I only have 4 extra long fat quarters of this. And this is another chinoiserie. Did I say that right?
Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie. Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie. Fat quarter.
A fat quarter is only going to be this wide, but it's going to be longer because I have more than a yard. So there's only 4 available. This was a curtain.
How much?
$2.50 because it's
$2.50 per fat
fat
quarter.
quarter. Yeah. And there's only 4.
Okay.
So it's going to be a little bit longer than the normal fat quarter and a little bit narrower. But I love this one. I just think it's awesome.
One for Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
One for Janine. I don't know how she's saying it, but I'm saying like me, like mine.
That's okay.
Yeah. Janine.
My first name is Jeannie. How do you say Jeannie?
There's no French version of Jeannie.
There's not? Really?
No, microdot will take 2.
The last 2. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jane. Hey, that's okay. But we went to
words there's names that can't be translated in French or any other language, really. Yeah.
We flew into the south of France. I drove all over the south of France and I loved it. And then I drove from there up to Bordeaux. And from Bordeaux, we took the train into Paris.
Nice.
And we spent the morning in Monet's garden.
Mm.
And then we got to see a little bit of Paris in the evening, but all the ladies that I was with had been there, done that. So I didn't get to see any of the things I really wanted to see, but it's okay. We did a boat ride down the Seine, and that was awesome. I only have one of this one. It's a nice big piece. It's longer than 18 inches. And it's got the cow jumped over the moon, the little dog laughed, the cat with the fiddle, the spoon and the dish ran away with the spoon. And here's 3 pigs over here. So that's what's on this one. I'll do it for $3 to the first me. It's a nice big piece.
Pretty. I like the colors.
I do too. It's a really
color. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the next year we went to Italy and we flew into Marseille and took a bus to Lake Como and spent several days on Lake Como, and I loved Lake Como.
Must be nice.
But I would travel. I would go everywhere, almost everywhere.
That's going to Jane, Microdot.
Yeah. There's a few places I have no desire to go to, but I love to travel.
Me too.
All right, let's see. This is an awkward piece. It's a leftover. It's the children's Twill.
Wow.
It's a little wrinkled. So it is about 11 inches in width, 10, 11 inches, but you've got the full 54-inch width. I'm going to do it for $2 to the first me, just so that it goes away.
That's going to Deb Wilson.
Okay, great. Thank you, Deb. I'm cleaning out, destashing. Does anybody want to see books? I can grab some books. I've got a couple more pieces of.
Yeah, there's a couple there that like some books in there somewhere.
Okay. I have 2 fat quarters of this one. And it's a drapery weight. And I'll do it for $2.50 a fat quarter.
You have 2?
There are 2.
One for Zanin and Deb Wilson.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. So I'll be cutting fabric tonight, tomorrow. And I may try to have a pop-up sale in the next couple of days once I can get a few more things ready. And but I'll be invoicing before the weekend. I don't have Liam this week, so they're at the beach without me. He's with his other grandmother, and I don't mind. No, I didn't do any of this. I thought I did, but I didn't. So this is not quite. That's why I hadn't done it before. And this has a little bit of a stain here, but it's wide. You've got a width, but it's only about 12 to 15 inches. It's about 15 in length this way. So I've got 2 fat quarters. I'll do them for $2.50 a fat quarter because I'll do it for 2 a fat quarter.
$2 a fat quarter?
Yeah, because it's stained and it's not a full fat quarter. It was cute fabric though.
One for Zanin and one for Jane. Yeah, microdot.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, I'm not good with names. Oh, Lord, that's why I got the cheat sheet. Oh, my God, no.
No, I'm terrible with it.
Uh-uh.
Right, this is just a little piece. Just a little piece that was left over. It'd be great for tags. I'll do it for $2. It's the full width with that little piece cut out. But the colors are so pretty. I like the blue.
Yeah.
And the yellow together.
Butter.
Mm-hmm.
Butter yellow. Going to Janine.
Thank you, Janine.
These ladies are going to have some nice Twill collection.
Some nice what?
Twill collection.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to have a Twill collection anymore, and that's okay. I'll find more. You know, that's my name. I find things. All right, here is this one.
You got to sell all that stuff before you get any more.
I know, I do.
Debbie, tell her.
I don't want to move it. So I have one, only 1.5. So this will be a large fat quarter. So I'll have 6 fat quarters of this one. And it is a quilter's cotton weight. And it's all this pretty blue on white. And I'm going to do it for $2.50 a fat quarter. And there's 6. And they're larger than normal, longer than normal.
And you have 6.
I have 6. Yeah, if there's like 10 inches left, I don't want to keep that.
Yes, you did, Erin.
I did. I emptied the big one. I went from a 10 by 20 to a 5 by 8.
How many did you say you had?
6.
Okay, Janine.
Okay.
Rhea.
All right.
Jen Miller.
Okay.
Diana.
Okay.
Jane. So I'm at 5. If nobody else comes in, Jennifer Miller will get the 6th one.
Okay.
2 for Jen Miller.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
All right. What did I just do with the... Oh, here it is. I was going to say, I know I had it.
What's microdot? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we did get microdot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had to do it all by myself, Erin. That's why I've been so
Yeah,
exhausted.
we got her, Ria. Jane. I called her Jane.
Yeah. It really took me down. And so I'm getting my energy back and I'm feeling better. So I've got one. Oh.
It's okay, Ria. I had my sale last week, and I threw. Oh my God, that's gorgeous! I threw one of my items in the box without putting the name on it, and oh my God, she's in Sweden. She sent me a message. She said, "And then you forgot to put Toby on that item." I said, "I know." Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, this is a Susan Wingate print. I'm pricing it at $3 a fat quarter because I have like 14 inches more than a yard, and so you're just going to get
How much a fat quarter? Sorry,
$3 a fat quarter, but I only have 4.
4.
It just about killed me, Erin.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I've been paying for it for weeks now, but it's done. I'm so thankful.
One for Kath Sachs.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, I really wanted to get some of the Susan Wingate fabric, but when they were closing, but at my store it never went down. It was
Pearl.
Yeah,
I'll take the rest of that fabric if nobody wants it.
you got it.
I just love it. It's gorgeous.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know me, eh? If it's what do you call
Botanicals. You're going to do something really beautiful.
botanicals, birds, and bugs. Oh, wait, Deb Wilson will take one.
Okay.
Yeah, birds, botanicals, and bugs. That's me.
I can't wait until I get my my package. You did y'all. For those of y'all that were here for all that sample fabric, you won't believe what she did with that. She did.
Johnny should get that this week. My box. Going to get my box this week, Pearl.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, I mailed it Friday. Those ladies rock. They were all paid by the next day, and I sent my box the next day.
Okay, this is a wonky piece.
A wonky.
And this is going to be a giveaway to all the ladies that bought Twill. So if you bought Twill, put in a number between 1 and 15.
15?
15. 1 and 15. We'll make it a little bit, because I don't remember how many people bought.
Twill, yeah, pretty much the same lady. I'll put it in.
And there's a little stain right there, but still, you could copy stain it.
Let me get my, okay. Jane, put it back in.
Yeah, Jane, put it in again. There you go.
Oh, no, I'm not doing a timer. Duh.
No, I'll do a random number.
Random pick.
Yeah.
Janine, Jane, Deborah, Jennifer, Sweetheart, or somebody else.
Random number generator.
9.
No, it's not. 1 to 15.
Did Martha, Bird?
Martha got some, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Kath got some.
At 12?
Kath got some, I know.
Kath.
I'm looking at it. Deb Wilson, is she in there? Is she in?
Yes, she is.
In. You could put your number in there. Janine,
no.
In there?
That's okay.
No. In there.
No. No, Kath didn't get the 12. She got the brown floral.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, there she is.
There's Martha. Okay. All right. I'm gonna generate now. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. 3.
Who's Jennifer Miller?
Jennifer Miller. You got it, Jen.
Congrats. Nice piece of fabric. Pretty.
So I'm going to try to do more things like that. and that'll help me get rid of some things. So I'm trying. I'm not worried about moving. I know I'm going to move. I'm actively looking for something closer to my daughter's house. And I saw something, but it's just still just a little bit too much. So, all right, pens. I don't like it down here, y'all. I'm thankful that it's a clean place. It's the young men upstairs are all nice. I'm safe. All the good things. I'm appreciative of all the good things, but I would rather be up there. The traffic here is so bad, and the houses here are so close together that it's constant lawnmowers and weed whackers and leaf blowers, and they're building next door. So it's just all that kind of stuff. I'd just rather be up there. It's getting grown up there too, overgrown, but still, it's even worse down here. I had this on the back of my chair and I kept forgetting about it. It's a pretty damask fabric. And I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. It's a great price. And I only have 4. And they're going to be extra long.
Okay, Rhea, Martha, Microdot Jane, and Jennifer Miller.
Okay, they're going to be extra long, y'all, because it's almost a half a yard, but I don't like having to cut. I like to be able to be generous with the pieces. I don't like for it to have to be just right on the nose.
No, not if it's going to leave you with a little bitty piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's somebody would get a piece that wasn't quite, a half an inch off, and I'm not going to do that. I'd rather give more. So, all right, let's get off of fabric for a little while and do something else. And let's see what I have to do. I have books. Let me go get some books. I'll grab a stack. All right. Let's see. I have this one. I'm going to do probably A, B, C, D, E, as many as I can.
Yeah. Are they all going to be the same price, Pearl?
Look at that.
Wasn't that cute?
Bye, Penny.
Oh.
We're going to be here for a little bit longer.
Oh. She's only leaving for a little bit.
And this is 1942 is the last copyright. It's got nice cotton paper in it.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Let me see. That's going to be yeah, I just kind of grabbed a stack.
We'll see. Okay.
Probably not. Let me put that one aside. Okay. This one I'll put down because that's not very old. And I paid $6 for this one. Oh, let's see. I love that. This is 1873. So I'll do this one for $5. I paid $6, but I'm going to do it for $5. So B is going to be $5. I know.
Well, what's A?
I'll do 4 on A. And this is Stockholm 1921. It's in Stockholm is in what city? Norway?
No, Stockholm. I don't know.
It's one of those countries. It's all in Swedish or whatever the language is.
Yeah.
That's going to be $5. That's C. This one, I love the cover on that.
Oh, the
Isn't
cover's
that
cool.
pretty?
Sweden, Erin says.
Sweden. Okay, I thought either Sweden or Norway. Copyright, I can't read it. Even with my glasses. That's why I'm trying to do.
It's not focusing if it would focus.
I know. I was like, would
Holy.
you please?
It won't focus. It's weird that it won't focus.
Excuse me. Come on. Let's see if this will make it work.
$18.89.
Yep, 1889. It says, to my mother and the memory of my grandmother.
Cute. That's D.
Yep, and this is called Scenes in Pioneer Methodism. It's a smooth paper. It's not heavy cotton or anything like that, or heavy rag.
5.
Gonna be D. That'll be 5. A, B, C, D, 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 D. I have a D. Here is American Literature. It's ready for you to take it apart.
Ooh,
I know.
nice and crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's coming apart.
That's all right.
Lots of really cool images in here. Rusty paper. Well, that's the overlay on the rusty
Yeah.
paper clip.
Some notes.
Lots of notes. Let's see. 1608. I don't think so. I think that's just an image.
Yeah, that page. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything with a date. Colonial period. I'm not seeing anything with a date.
Yeah. The page could be missing. No?
Yeah, it probably is. All right, that's going to be E. It'll be $4. And we've got the Lonesomest Doll. Cover's about gone. It belonged to Virginia Dunn on Myrtle Street, 1901. It's got nice rag paper in it.
It's quite the title.
Yeah, the Lonesomest Doll. It's got some cute images in it. It says it has several illustrations. I don't know what's in here. There's another one, but it's got a chunk out of it. Some splatter there. Coffee or tea.
Oh,
There's the other image. So this one will be $5. That's going to be F. And I've got a small green one. It's got some watermarks on the front. I love.
oh, the end paper. Nice.
God.
Oh, I love those. That's nice.
I do too. This is rag paper as well. All right, let's see what this is.
1906, 1911, the last one.
Yeah. Nice. It's poetry, so you've got lots of nice symmetrical and lots of poems to use. That'll be $5, and that's going to be G, and I don't have my G. I can't find it. So all of them are 5 except A and
Yeah. A is 4 and E is 4.
It's 4. Correct.
And B, C, D, F, and G are 5.
Correct.
Going in. Going in, ladies. Okay. When you get to G, Janine will take G. Ay, the turtle.
Turtle, I'm going to need your information before I can do anything for you. Have you sent that to me? My email is scrolling along the bottom. I can't remember if I asked you for it earlier or not, but let me look and see. No, I don't see it.
No, I don't think so. She said she's sending it right now.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
She would like, yeah.
Go ahead.
She would like see if when you get the info.
G? Oh, C.
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 C for a turtle or Susan.
Turtle.
Yeah.
All right. I do have a $10 minimum. I will ship, but typically I wait until you've met a $10 and it helps you with your shipping costs. So that's just the way I roll. But I sell every Tuesday. All right. And nobody's interested in the rest of them.
No. I don't see anybody. Oh, F. Sorry, F.
Yeah, Janine.
On F also.
Yeah.
Okay, wake up, Janine.
Yeah.
Oh, and Susan, Turtle will take D.
D also? Okay, thank you, Susan. You see D. I'm putting Turtle.
Yeah.
And that way I'll find you.
Hi, Chiquita. Would you just come in, Chiquita?
Hey, Chiquita, how are you doing?
Chiquita's not on my cheat sheet.
Well, let's see. What did Susan get? She got C, right?
Susan, Turtle got C and D.
Yep. And then I've got Janine. Okay, so I have A, B, and E left if anybody's interested.
Chiquita's crochet.
Let me see what else I have.
Chiquita's crochet.
I have shelves and shelves.
She had a net.
And I brought some other things in here. And let me put this in here. That way I know what I offered it for. I love that page. Just the cover page. I may take this one apart and put it with some other book pages. I've got lots I need to do with book pages and things. So.
No, not a naughty list. I have a cheat sheet for the names. I don't remember. Like, I Turtle love it. I know it's Susan.
I know. Let's see. What did I do with it? Let's see. Where is my buttons? I don't know what I did with it. I'll look for it in a minute. All right. Round 2, and then we'll find something else if I can find it. This is a softbound book, but it's in really nice condition.
Oh, Deborah. I got to put Deborah on my cheat sheet.
Deborah Ibera. This is Temple Shakespeare.
Oh, that's too funny. I got one here right here in my hand. Shakespeare book just like that. Soft cover.
Let's see.
Mine's green.
Come on.
Oh.
I'm refusing to go up in my glasses. I've got to get my eyes better. I eat too much sugar, and it's terrible. My eyes have gotten really bad just in the last year.
It doesn't want to focus because we're not seeing the
pink. No, it helped the last time.
Yeah.
I think it says August 1901, right?
Oh, it nearly focused.
There we go. 1904.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1904. It's got the little glass theme. This is 12th Night. So you've got the red and the black. It is rag paper. That's a very slender little volume. That's going to be $5. And then I love these.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the marbled edges. And I love it because it's got the concave.
Oh, yeah.
This is Waverly's Novels. This is a rag paper as well. It's a softer, it's not a heavy rag. It's a light, but you can definitely tell it's got cotton in it. I don't see any images in it. If anybody wants me to measure, I will, but these are all pretty much smallish books, but I love that.
We can see them on the grid on your mat.
Yep.
Gives you a good idea.
So that's B. That one's going to be $5. I'm trying to keep them as low as I can. This is another small one, about the size of the palm of my hand. Has somebody's book plate in it. Masterpieces of the World's Best Literature.
Bye, Susan.
Bye, Susan. Have a great afternoon. All right, this is 1905.
05.
Yeah. So it's definitely antique.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I saw writing in it, so I was looking. Maybe I was mistaken. All right, that's C. That's going to be $5. And this one is about the size of the palm of my hand, but it's wider than that one. Letters from Many Pens. Macmillan's Pocket American and English Classics. Printed in Toronto. I do not see a date. It's got a smooth surface on the cover pages. Here it is, 1922. And this is a smooth paper. It's got a lot of aging on it, though. I don't see any images. A couple of pages folded. That's going to be $5. That's going to be A, B, C, D. Here's Hawthorne's House of Seven Gables, another small book. I have $4 on that from the last sale. Look at that paper.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. 1922. A romance. This again is a smoother paper. That's going to be E. That's $4. Let me just pull that out so I can see that. And this one is in a similar shape to this one, but look at the difference in the age, the care it was given.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That.
Yeah.
Isn't that yummy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is definitely rag paper. You can see it. This is The Travels of Cyrus in French and English.
Yep.
But no date. But can you see the grain of the paper?
No, it's blurry for me. I can't.
Let's see if I can get it up
Maybe
there.
on YouTube, but not me. No.
All right, come on, focus.
Nope.
Oh, but you can, so when you're holding it, you can see the grain
Yeah.
of the paper. It's awesome. And it's
that old.
Got the marbling.
Yeah.
It's got lots of aging and foxing in here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
All right, let's see if we can get it up there and show that. All right, you can see the warping wheel. That's going to be F as in Frank. It's going to be $5. Here is another. I think it's in the same family. Yep.
Yep.
The marbled pages. I do not see a date anywhere. Nobody has dated it. And again, it's the same thing. The voyages, the travels of Cirrus in French and English in the front. It's in French right here. So it must be in French and English.
Yep.
I don't know. That's going to be G, $5. And this last one is a relative to that one, I believe. It's got the pretty cover, though. And this is Waverly, another Waverly novel, Ivanhoe. And it's got this smooth rag paper. It's a tighter weave in there. And it's got the marbling. And that'll be $5. And that's H. So the only one that's 4 is E. Is that correct?
No, A is 4.
A is 4. Okay, let me make that note.
The others are 5.
5. Okay. A and E again.
Pardon?
I said A and E again.
Oh.
That's what it was last time. A and E were 4.
It's going in.
I keep forgetting about that box, and then I think about it when I'm in the middle of something else.
Oh. You, geez. We're liking these books. Okay. You good?
I'm good.
Wilhelmina for F.
Woolly for F. All right.
Rhea for A.
All right. Thank you, Rhea. Thank
Microdot
you.
for E.
Say that again. Microdot for E.
For E.
Okay. Jane. Micro. All right. Thank you.
Jennifer Miller for G.
G.
Yep. Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Painty Girl. Hi, Paint Girly.
Hey, Lori B. How are you?
Lori B for B.
B.
Yep. Kath, F and G are gone. Okay, hi, Jacqueline. I'm gonna go up. F
Hey, Jacqueline.
on H for Rhea.
H for Rhea. Okay.
C and D.
C and D.
And D.
I don't see anybody for C.
I don't see anybody for C and D.
Okay.
No.
All righty.
Oh, Paint Girly. She's on my cheat sheet list. Hi, Belinda.
Hey, Belinda. How are you doing? I have a few things left over from this morning, or things that I can make multiples of. If you get a chance to go back and watch, you can let me know if you see anything. And I need to do this box before I forget about it totally, because my back is starting to talk to me. I know.
Wow, those peonies are gorgeous.
I know. I love it. I could sit down for a minute while I do this. Let me move that out of the way. All right. So what I did was I tucked this the flowers, because it's just the metal stems. So I tucked it in this piece with the netting and some satin from a wedding dress. And so the stems are short. But I left them a little longer than I normally do, because that way if you wanted to do something with it, you could. And then this is about 2 yards of lace on the outside of the box. And I thought it was really pretty lace. Something different.
Nice. Oh, the box is gorgeous.
I know. I grabbed this when I saw it. I thought it was so pretty. So when you first open it, what I did was I've got all the La Mode. And so I found one that had a wedding dress on it. Now, it had a third person, but my scanner won't scan that much. But I was able to scan this and then crop it down and put it on a piece of cardstock to put in there. And then I have this little lace on the top. Put it over here. And this little lace. And so mostly everything in here is white. There's a little bit of pink here and there. And then I had, this was off of one of the wedding dresses I took apart. And I didn't try to button the buttons. If you'll have to do that yourself. I'm sorry. My fingers just say no. So you've got all the different, this one's got some missing, but you've got all the pretty white satin covered buttons. And then I had this envelope that I had embossed, and in it I put 3 pieces of the salesman sample lace that are all in white or ivory. And they're wrapped around a photo.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If I can get that. There we go. They look like they've just had a wedding and they're about to leave on their honeymoon, don't you think?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm not going to undo it. I'm going to just slide it back in there like that. Put it back in here. And then I love this tissue paper that Debbie got and she shared with me. And so what I've got are several pieces of doilies. And I have this piece of fabric. I don't know where I got it. I don't know where it came from, but I loved it. So I put it on top, and then you get to the good stuff.
Oh my God.
I wanted you to have to wait for it. Just a minute. So I have this ribbon that's in there.
That's pretty.
I don't know why I can't get anything. There we go. Maybe I usually have my light turned this way. Maybe if I put that light kind of behind me that way, it might work better. So no, not any better. But you can see it. There's a yard of that, and there's a yard of this teeny one. Or that's less. Is that a yard? Nope, it's a yard. This one is less than a yard. It's all I had. It's the last that I had of that pretty little ribbon. And then we have all the stuff. Now here's another ribbon. And this is a little more than a yard because it was all that there was. And I just put the whole thing in there. It's pink and white. So there's that. And then you got some of these pretty embellishments. And this is going to be an offer up. We're going to start it at 40. And there is a little bit of a reserve on it. And then you get these pieces. There's 3 of these. Off of a wedding dress. And I had this. I don't know who I got it from because I've never dyed this stuff, but it's a whole big lot. It's probably like 3 yards of this pretty scrunched pink seam binding. And then the same lace that's on the outside, I put a yard on the inside, so you're getting a generous amount of that lace. And I had this piece, and I just waffled over whether to put it in or not. And I finally just decided to put it in there. It came off of a dress. It's the layers upon layers of lace with the netting.
Yeah.
I put that in there. And I put this. You can go ahead and put it in now if you want to.
With a 2-minute timer?
No, just put it in, and then I'll have you do a 2-minute timer when we get a little bit further down.
Oh, okay.
So this is a yard. This is a very, very nice white cotton, and it has this embroidery on it, and then it has this edging.
That's pretty. I love that.
I love all of it, to tell you the truth. I just, that's why I have so much lace. And then there's this piece. And there's this piece. And there's this piece. And there's this piece. And there's this piece. This is a more of an ivory tone, but it's loaded with pearls. And I love the design that it has in between.
Oh, you don't usually see that. Yep.
And then this, I had some of these earlier that I did individually, and I put some in here. So you've got 2 of those in here. And then there's that little piece that's in there. And there's this piece of trim, and it's the organza, and it has the embroidered designs on the organza.
Pretty.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, there's no bottom to that box.
Well, it's a deep box.
Oh. Wow.
And there's a little bit of a reserve, but I'm trying to keep them reasonable. A lot of the boxes I've done before have been huge boxes. So I'm trying to go with a little bit smaller boxes to keep the prices, you know, more reasonable. This is just a piece off of a wedding dress. And even though it's awkwardly shaped, there's still so much on here that could be used. So I put it in there. And then there's this lace on organza. This came off of a wedding dress as well. And there's 2 nice size pieces of that. And this, I can do some of this by the yard, but it's different. This is a very heavy lace. It's much heavier and sturdier. It has more fiber to it than some of the less expensive laces. It's really pretty. There's a yard of that. And then there is a piece of this. It's got the satin on it. And it's got that pretty applique.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, let's see. This was a different dress. This was a sleeve. I mean, over the years, I've done so many wedding dresses, it's hard to keep up.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm.
And then it's got the buttons.
Wow.
And both sleeves are in there. And then I put this lace in. I love these scalloped ones like that. They don't want to lay down on my hands like they should, but they're still so pretty. And I think this is, it is it's more than 1.5. It's almost 2 yards, but not quite. And then there's these pieces. I did some of these earlier. There's 3 of those.
Wow.
And then there's this lace. This lace is very similar to the other one, but this is a newer lace, and it's not as dense is the only word I can think of. But there's a yard of this one. It's really, really pretty lace. So we're almost to the end. And then I had this trim that is very silky feeling. All right, come on, lay down. Try to get it to show up. There's so much, I think it's catching the flowers and everything over here. That's about as good as it's going to get right there. So there's a yard of that one. And I put a piece of that fabric that I sold in here. It's a little cattywampus right here, but it's still a nice fair piece to put in there. And then this is a vintage satin. This is one that I got at the Dollmakers estate sale that I went to before. And it's taffeta, it's not satin. It's 45 inches wide and it's a yard. And I left the little tag on there.
Oh yeah.
So
You
there's,
like little tags. I like little tags.
and you can go ahead and put in a 1 minute timer.
One, okay.
1 minute.
Starting 1 minute timer.
Yep. And then I put a nice big piece of this bling in there. And it's beads and sequins. So it's got all those little tiny clear beads on it.
I'll put a 30-second reminder, and then when it goes off, I'll count to 10 without looking.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 30.
And I'm not gonna, I'll fix this later. It'll be pretty. It might not be in exactly the same order as we saw it in here, but it'll be pretty when I do it.
I'll count to 10, girls, when you hear the timer go off.
Yeah.
Because of the lag. That infamous lag.
I know. It's so bad. It's getting very frustrating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7,
I'm not looking.
8. My eyes are closed. 9, 10. Stop coming in. I'm not looking. Okay, now I can look. We have a microdot at 49.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay,
That's fine. Yeah.
it's all yours, Jane. Congrats. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I've done huge boxes before that go for hundreds of dollars, but that's hard
But
to
even
maintain.
that
Yeah.
box, woof, my
So,
God.
well, the box I got at an estate sale.
Absolutely gorgeous.
As soon as I saw it, even though I'm supposed to be on a no box buying thing because I have a few in my space, but I saw that one and I had to have it because I knew it would match these flowers.
Gorgeous.
So
yeah, congrats, Jane.
49. Thank you, Jane. I think you're gonna love it. I'll make it'll be really pretty when I send it to you. And I wrap the whole box in a tulle. So it'll be wrapped up. And I'm gonna put that in there. And the lace in there. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I really appreciate it. Now, our choices are, what are our choices? I have more fabric, of course. I always have more fabric. I have, I do have some blingy fabric that I can bring up and put on the table. And I have, let me see. I'm going to wrap that up so it doesn't get caught on anything. I thought I might show these again because we have more people in here now, and I just found my buttons by moving these. Let me put this over here. And for those of y'all that just came in, right at the very top of my drop-down box is my new Ko-fi shop, and I put in it a feed sack digital that you can go and download for free. And what did I just do with all the papers that I did with that? I can show them. I don't know where they are. Oh well. You can print it on 8.5 by 11, or you can, if you know how to do, what's the other one? It's not Photoshop. What's the other one? Canva. You can edit it in Canva. But what I did was I worked it down to a white background because the background was a little discolored. Canva, yeah. And so I got it down to a.
Oh, Wendy's back. Hi.
Hey, Wendy.
Oh, she had a
What is that? I understand. And everything's going right out of my brain now. I start getting tired, and then it's like my brain just doesn't function at all. So that is this. So what did I do?
It was so pretty.
I have moved things all over the place today, so I don't know where things are. So I've got two different ones. This one and this one. And I had two of each left, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you only sold two.
Yep. And so
One of each. You sold one of each.
one of each. So that goes with this one. So where's the one?
Because you had what, 4 of each?
Yeah, I had 4 of each. And
Okay.
apparently one is missing now. It's here somewhere. All right, here it is. I don't want to have to take another one apart. I'll put it in this box with that kit. And I'll show that kit again too, just in case somebody wants to see it.
It's so pretty.
So
Really pretty.
I have an A and a B. Let me see. I bet you have them mixed up. No, I don't. That's A. And this is B. And what it is you get the white file folder. And in it, you get these 3 pieces of fabric. And they're exactly the same except for the 3 fabric pieces. This is the fabric set for A. You get this one, these pretty magnolias.
Mm.
I love the pink magnolias. And then this is the second one. And this is the third one. And so you're going to get those 3. I put in 3 of these shiny pink, see the sheen, square envelopes that fit that perfectly, and 3 white ones that fit that square perfectly. Then I put 2 pieces of pink paper that I don't remember who I got these from. I buy paper from so many people and I don't remember, but you're getting 2 pieces of pink and a piece of pink notebook paper that had been dyed, and 3 pieces of black. And of course they're all different because they all turn out different. And you're going to get a piece of pink fabric that you can cover your file folder with, and it's a nice big piece of this really fine cotton fabric. It's a pale pink. And then the little sack has some goodies in it.
Bye, Erin. Have a nice day.
Hi, Erin. Have a great afternoon, or great, almost, yeah, afternoon, early evening. So that's A. And where's the sack of goodies? Oh, here it is. I left it in. I left it in the box. So you're going to get 5 of the little garment tags, 3 large white tags you can do something with. You're going to get a yard of this pretty pink gimp, a yard, more than a yard, because I did a little bit more so it would make a nicer bow when I tied it, of that pretty soft lace, a yard of this moire white ribbon. It's so nice and soft. It's such a nice quality. This is a pink paperish. It feels paperish, but it matched the color so well I put it in there. And they're $12 each. And I have 3A and 3B still available. Now the only difference is I showed you A and this is B. The flowers are very similar, but they are different. So this one is opened a little bit more than the other one. And then you've got this one.
I want to put them in.
And this one. And they're very similar to the others, but they are a little bit different.
They're so pretty. Yeah.
And there's a dangle that Debbie made. I got these dangles from Debbie. So there's a dangle on each one. Nobody?
No.
Okay, it's all right. So let me put that back. It's okay. Sometimes it's a winner and sometimes it's not. And...
Oh, I know. Yep.
All right, and then I'm going to show this kit one more time, just in case. And this one's already taken apart, so I'm going to have to kind of put it back together. You're going to get 8 pieces of this heavy cardstock, and it's 2 each of all these different colors of the wood grain paper. You've got your white, your gray, your darker gray, your lighter brown, and then the darker brown. So you get those. I'm going to rebuild it. And with this kit, you get that blue fabric, but here's the special. I have this fabric. I only have one of these left. So I have this fabric, and I could only get 4 pieces out of it. That's why I only have 4 kits. And I looked through all my fabrics to find what went with it. So you've got that pretty blue paisley. You've got this rust fabric. You've got this dark brown. It looks like a dirty, it looks dirty. Farmy. And then you've got this plain, I still can't think of the word for that. But those are the fabrics that you're going to get. Then you're going to get this piece of curtain. I can't swear that it's antique, but I believe it's antique. And the reason you're getting this part of it is because it's different. It's actually a different lace than this. It's a different pattern. So you can take that apart and open it up and press it out and have the 2 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was tied up with this. You're going to get a piece, half a sheet of this ads tissue paper. And it looked really pretty when I had it all tied up and brought it out first. And it has these little flowers, the blue flowers. So I have one left, and it's $12. If anybody's interested, just let me know. Or let Jenny know.
That's it. I put it in.
Oh, and the other thing. Where's the other thing? Oh, here it is. It fell. Because I almost forgot this the last time. You get this little letter from 1948 tied up with some blue trim.
Oh, focus went wonky.
I know it does that. It's so annoying.
Oh, here we go.
So I'll put this back in here. And they'll all be made up real pretty when you get it. You won't get it like this, I promise. All right, so we'll get that out of the way. So I'm trying to think of what else I have right here. We could do. I have some linens. Is anybody interested in linens?
Cheryl will take that country kit.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl. That's sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. All right, let's see what else. In this bag. Oh, and I've got this in. You can go back to the wedding dress pieces if that's what people are interested in. Let me see what's in here. All right, I didn't put it all in that box. I've got so much, y'all. Today has made a good dent in it. So this is, you can see that still has the netting on it, and here I had trimmed it down. And this is a 1, so 36, 41, well, 46. My brain is just not wanting to work, y'all. It's long. It's more than a yard long. It is more than a yard long.
More than a yard for sure. If it's at
Yeah.
40.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So it only has little pearls at the bottom, but I love that. It's super sweet and simple.
Yeah, I like that kind of work.
So there's that piece. This is a completely different dress, and it's got pearls here in the flower. It's got lots of sequins, and these sequins, even though this is an older dress, they haven't yellowed. And it's got little pearls here at the bottom. And that piece is about 20 inches long. And then I have this piece. This is aged and it's dirty. You can see that this side got grunged. Got a little bit of grunge on it. So there's that piece. I have this piece. It's just plain little lace. And I'll do this for $10 to the first me. So you're getting over a yard of this one. And then you've got this one with all the bling and this little piece. And I'm trying to see if I have anything else I can add to that. I'll put that piece with it. And I'll put this piece with it because it really goes with that. And I'll put this sequin trim.
Oh, that's nice.
For $10.
It's a good deal.
I had like 4 huge bins of nothing but wedding lace pieces, and I took apart 2 more wedding dresses. I was cleaning the closet in here out and found I had 3 wedding dresses hanging in there.
Yeah, Kath will take that.
Thank you, Kath. And I need to find, I had bags in here and now I can't find them. So I'm going to roll it up right now.
Ooh, that looks dangerous, that pin.
It is. I poked myself earlier today with a pin. I don't want anything to fall out. There we go. There's that. All right. This is just a piece of lace. It's less than a yard. It's a half a yard. It came off of a wedding dress. And then I have this piece. And I have this piece. That smaller piece. I sold this trim last week, and this is all that I have left. And it got dirty. You can see it drug the ground, and it got a little dirty. But that's a half a yard of that trim. And then I have this much left of the trim that was on the bottom of the dress. It was this way. And that's a half a yard of that. And these are just random pieces that are left in this bin. There's this piece. Got lots of pearls on it. This piece with lots of pearls and sequins on that. Here's this little piece. I have no idea where this came from. I think I got it in a bundle from somebody else. Got pearls here and pearls up here. So there's that one.
Those wedding dresses must weigh a ton.
They do. They're heavy. All right, so this was a neckline on something.
Nice.
You've got this pretty older netting here you can use as well. Let's see what else I have. I have this piece. It goes really well with, put it down, there it is, that piece. There's another piece off that dress. So there's 3 of those. And I'm going to put this piece down. It's different. It's like that other trim that was in the thing with that flesh colored sequence and these teeny, teeny, tiny pearls. So there's that. And there's another one of those, and it's got this piece on it. So I'll do this set for $10 as well.
Going in. Cheryl to Cheryl.
All right, I'm just going to roll it up like this. I'll make it pretty before you get it, but I just don't want to lose anything. Put that down.
And little bits.
There we go. Thank you, Cheryl. But I am trying to whittle down my lace. I'm going to be doing some lace bundles where I put different laces together. And then I'm going to be doing, I don't like to bring anything to the table, onesies that I don't have yardage on, because then it's just not, I just don't like to. So I'm going to be putting bundles together and little pretty things together. So this came off of that wedding dress that I did recently. This particular dress was gorgeous, and the only reason, and I paid more for it than I've ever paid for a dress before, but this particular trim was on that dress, and it was like 14 yards.
Wow.
Contiguous around the bottom. The skirt was huge, and up here and then back down, and up there and then back down. It was crazy. But I've got this piece left. You can see where I stopped. And it's it's about 46 inches long. So I'm going to put that down. And let's see, I didn't realize I still had so many of these. I can do a round of just these. I'm going to put a couple down here. And I have this piece. I thought what I had in here was all just little pieces. And then there's this piece, and I didn't take it apart because it was just too difficult. And it was a big piece and a small piece. I just left it as it was. So you can fine cut around the edges and not have to do anything else to it. I'm going to put that piece down. And that piece. And let's see what else we can find. I'll go ahead and put another piece. This is different than that. I'm going to put that down. And I have another piece of, it's similar to this. This is more off-white. This is more ivory. Let's see. I thought that I had gotten all of those other pieces out. And this is the same as this. It just has not been taken off the satin. So I'll do $10 for this. You're getting more than a yard of that. And then all the other pieces.
That's a good deal. That's going to Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. I appreciate it.
I'm going for a quick potty break. Be right back. If I can find my mouse to mute.
I don't know what Debbie's doing. What are you doing, Debbie? She's over there cutting something. I appreciate y'all all so much today. I appreciate you every day. But I appreciate you coming to the sale today and shopping with me. All right, what can I do with you to keep you intact? All right, I try not to bleed on it, okay? I promise. There we go. No blood. Wendy, I asked earlier, but I didn't get a chance to see. How's your mom doing? Is she settling in okay?
I'm back.
I was checking on Wendy to see how her mom was doing. Did I have any of this left for it? No, that's gone. All those are gone. Just seeing if there's anything else I need to throw down. And let me pull these out and see what we have. That's that kind. There's that. I thought that I got all these out earlier. That's the smaller. That's different. That's different. Smaller. All right. These are a little bit different. So that's what I had earlier. And I'll do these. I think I'll do a bundle with these because I don't have many, but there's more here. Wait. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little distracted. A little discombobulated. I'm getting tired. That's what it is. But we'll persevere.
You've been at it for a few hours.
Yeah. All right, that goes with that.
And you do it standing up.
I have to.
Oh, no.
There's
I
no
couldn't.
other way.
I couldn't.
All right, I'm trying to make sure I get all these out this time, ladies. So give me just a second. There. I must have had them in two different places because now I'm going to tell you guys, you probably already know this, but for those that might not, I'm going to tell you. You've got your stitching lines that you can take it off with, but when you see these bigger thread lines, that means the purl may have been put on after they put the applique on, and you just need to be mindful. And if your pearls, do it somewhere where you can catch the pearls, because then you can just stitch them back on. All right, I thought I would do these real fast, and then I'll do another bundle. That goes over there. I have had, I've sold and sold and sold, and I have leftovers, and they get shoved in a bin, and then I find more, and I sell more, and they get shoved in a bin and a bag. And I'm just trying to make sure I'm not overlooking any of those. Yeah, here's more right here. That goes there. That goes over there. More.
I don't know what microdot Jane bought earlier. Should wish I had waited on lace till I saw these pieces.
Well, they're very similar to what you bought before.
Yeah, I don't remember. So many
Yeah,
pieces.
some of this is the same dress. It's just wound up in two places. See, that's the same that I just did. I'm just trying to get it all now instead of just pulling what was on the top. All right, and I don't even know what this is. I haven't even touched this in probably a year or more. All right, I'll do some bundles with this. Yeah, so this is all I've got of this. This is different. That's all different. So this is that heavier satin, a brighter white. And I've got, this is the one I have the most of. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 of them, and I'm going to do them for $1.50 a piece. I know I did the other ones. This is a different dress. So you may see two different prices in your bundles, but I'm doing this one for less.
How many pieces do you have? 20?
I had 20.
Okay, Cheryl came before she wanted 3. What do we do? Oh, okay, never mind. We got Cheryl. Go Janine for 5.
Okay.
Michelle for 4.
Okay.
Debbie Ham wants 10, but if Cheryl gets 2, Debbie can get 9. That's 20.
Okay, that works.
Okay, Cheryl for 2. And I think Debbie wants the rest.
Okay, perfect. All right, let me put that there. I'll put it in here. Get the air out of it. All right, then I have, this is that same dress. It's a smaller piece. There's only 4 of them. No, there's 5, 6, 7 of those. This is a different dress.
You're welcome, Cheryl.
4, 5 of those. All right, let me do this and that'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, tear. So there was 7 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7. Those are going to be $1. These are going to be $1.50.
Okay, we're going to do $1.50.
Yep, $1.50.
Oops, can't type. And B, $1?
$1, yeah. They're smaller. They're not the same size as those.
Okay, yeah. C or no?
Well, I can. Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
And actually, I've got 1, 2, 3 more of those. How many did I say I had of it? I don't remember.
You wrote it down right there in
I
front of you?
didn't. I didn't. I wrote it down on the other.
Oh.
3,
7.
5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. 8.
They're coming, Jacqueline.
I know.
Those are looking for letters. We need letters.
All right, that's the others. So, all right, A.
That's A there, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
A is this one. I'm going to show it to them so they can see what they're getting. This is the one that's A. It's all cut out. It's got pearls all over, even down here on the ends and up here at the top. And I just said how many I had, and now I don't remember. I didn't write it.
8.
8. All right. This is B. It's a smaller piece than the other one. That's why it's $1. And I have 1, and they're cut differently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 B. And then C. Let's see what I can find. If I can find enough that are the same. These are all different, it seems like. All right. And I did go through these and try to sort them. I think I'm going to have to do a bundle out of those. So C is going to be this one. I've done these before. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and those were $1.50.
Okay. So we got
there's 5,
5,
6,
7.
7.
Okay, put 7. You want to put the ABC?
Yep. There's A. And I'll hold this up because I didn't hold it up for those that might not have been in here earlier. It's loaded with pearls.
Wow.
Some of them I took all the way down off the satin. Others I didn't get a chance to. So you get to do it.
ABC $1.50.
Yep.
Well, A $1.50, B $1, and C $1.50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Where did my B and my C go? There's C. And there's B. And I think I said I had 7 of those.
Yeah. Okay. Are we going to go 1 each for now?
Yeah, until we, can
yeah.
make sure everybody's getting something.
Yeah. Okay. So Michelle, A.
Okay.
Debbie Ham, A.
Okay.
Jacqueline, C. Cheryl, A.
Okay.
Janine, A.
Okay.
You let me know when you got none left there.
All right. I have 4 left of A.
Where's my? Oh, there you are. Okay, 4 left of A. Can I go? Okay, Michelle wants another A.
Okay.
Debbie, another A.
Okay.
Okay, Michelle wants 2 B's and 2 C's.
Okay.
Oh my God. How many B's do you have left?
5.
Okay, Janine will take a B if you don't already have her there.
Okay.
And Debbie Ham will take the balance.
Okay.
Okay, for C, we don't have. Do you have any A's left?
I have 2, 4, 6. I have 2 A's left.
You have Jacqueline there?
No.
For A?
No.
You don't have Jacqueline for A?
No, but I'm putting her here now.
Okay, you have Janine?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so the balance goes to Debbie if you have any left.
Okay, perfect.
So for the C, you have Jacqueline for C.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, then I gotta go up. Michelle for a C.
Yes. I've got her for 2.
Debbie for a C.
No. Debbie Vasey.
Debbie Ham.
Oh, Debbie Ham. No, I don't have her for Annie.
No. You have Jacqueline for C.
Yes, I have Jacqueline and Michelle.
Cheryl.
Cheryl. Okay.
Janine.
Okay.
Do you have any left?
I don't know. 1, 2, 4, 5. I have 2 left, and those would go to Debbie Ham,
Ham.
right? Okay. All right. And these were in a completely different place, so I may wind up finding more because I guess as I worked on the dress.
Just quickly, did Michelle get 2? C's?
Yes, Michelle's got 2.
Okay, so we're good.
Yep.
So they're all gone.
They're all gone.
Those are all sold. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let me get these.
Hi, J Mac.
Hey, J Mac. I was going to say hey, but it got so confusing right there. It was just
Yeah,
like,
we got. Yeah.
needed to stay focused.
Oh.
That one. Let's see what else I can find. I had bags in here, all kinds of bags, and apparently I moved them. Give me 1 second. I was organizing, so I put everything in the other room where I keep everything. So
I'm surviving the heat. Okay, I'm in the house with air conditioning, so I'm good.
yeah, it's super hot today where she is. I can't believe it's that hot there.
Yeah.
I freeze because I'm in the basement and they get full sun up there. I get a little bit of sun on my little patio, and I get the evening sun coming in this back window, but they get full sun front and back. And so the air conditioner's constantly going, and I'm down here typically in a long sleeve shirt and long pants because I'm so cold.
Oh, because you can't control the heat. I mean, the air conditioning in your space?
Nope.
Oh no. Oh.
I know. All right. I am going to, I'm thinking, what should I do?
Yeah, same here, Wendy. And I mean, unusual for where I live.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
off, you're way up in the cold area.
Yeah.
All right.
But only for today. Tomorrow's
All
back
right.
to normal.
Ladies, you all know if you've bought wedding stuff. All right, we got a few buttons, and we've got all these little flowerettes that came off of a wedding dress. I'm going to give this away to all the ladies that bought wedding trim pieces.
Okay, so pick a number.
I would say 1 to 20 because I know a lot more people bought wedding than bought some of the like the books and things. So let's do 1 to 20.
Yeah.
And there's
1 to 20 for the ladies who bought wedding pieces, wedding dress pieces, right? Yeah.
Yep. Because I'm just gonna give this away.
You go, girls. Oh, they're coming in.
And I need to find the phone.
Ooh. 1774.
And if you want something else, we're gonna just try to make sure somebody else gets.
Janine, you'll have to pick another number.
Yeah, Janine gets to because she bought some this round.
Yeah, but she'll have to put in another number.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Rhea has 8.
I was trying to pick a song called "I'm Not Paying Attention." Random number generator.
Wait for Janine to put in another number. Is that all? Is that okay? Janine has 10.
Okay.
Okay, Jane, Debbie, Michelle, Rhea. Is that?
Oh, Debbie Ham, put a number in.
It's in.
No, she's got one in. Okay, good.
She's got 7. Was that it? Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of what else I can do.
I'll put a star. I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's generate 6.
6 without going over. Michelle at 4. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless there's somebody that's a 5 or a 6.
No,
Michelle, did you win anything already?
I don't think so.
No. I can't remember. Somebody will remember. All right. Congrats, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you for being here today, and thank you for shopping with me. So that takes care of those. And does anybody want to see more books? I'm letting you guys tell me what you want to see. I've got more books. Did I sell all of these? How many did I have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, Debbie got the rest. So those are gone.
Wilhelmina wants books.
Hmm?
Wilhelmina wants books.
I know. I always want books too.
You're the only one that spoke up, so
Let me get this out of the way.
get some books.
I want to empty that little bookcase that's in there in my storage room. Liam, bless his heart, and he's just so good about it. And there's stuff everywhere here. And, he doesn't get good signal in the living room on his iPad. So I throw a yoga mat in the doorway between the hall and the storage room and throw a quilt down on top of it. And he gets in there. It's almost like it's this little hidey place.
A little nook.
A little nook. Let me grab
Little nook.
some books. They're double stacked in there, so there's plenty of books. Always plenty of books. But he doesn't care. It's almost like it's a little secret hiding place.
Yeah.
All right, I have this one. It's starting to come apart a little bit. It's Shakespeare. And I bought this for $18.
Wow.
I know. And maybe I need to take this one apart. It's already coming apart. I don't see a date here. I have no date. But look.
She's an oldie.
It's an oldie. Look at the paper.
Oh, God, it's so
Look
tiny.
at how teeny tiny.
Oh, I love those when I do collages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, saw an image.
I'll do it for 15 if somebody would like it for 15. Otherwise, I'll take it apart and do signatures.
Yeah. You want me to put that in by itself?
Yeah, just do it by itself.
Yeah.
I need for it to go away, but I just hate to lose that much
the
money.
button there. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. I'm good. Oh, birds.
No. All right, so I'm going to do signatures.
Yeah, page pads, page
Yeah.
pad. Yeah.
So that's what I'll do. I have no idea how long I've had it. So let me get that right there. And I found this when I was going through books. And a lot of them have the writing right over the birds. But on this, it's not. It's not right on top of the birds.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's going to be A. It's going to be $4. I have a Tom Swift. So if you're doing anything for boys, it's got some images and, you know, things that boys could relate to that you could use it for. So it's got several
Nice images.
images in it. I'll do that for $3. And then there is this one, Dale Carnegie. Look at the foxing on there. It's cheap paper, but look at all that foxing. It's 1952. How to win friends and influence people. But look at the foxing on all these pages. Great collage fodder. I'll do that one for $3. I'm sorry to give you so many numbers.
That doesn't matter.
All right, here is the Baldwin primer. Got lots of grunge on it. $18.99.
Wow. Oh,
Look at
wow. Neat.
Mary Had a Little Lamb. This one will be $5. That's going to be D as in David. I feel crooked. It's my camera that's crooked, y'all. It's my camera that's so crooked.
There.
Well, it doesn't want to stay there. I don't know why.
Ah.
That's my D. E is the history of Virginia. This one's ready to be taken apart and loved.
Yeah.
And this is $18.98, I think is what it says. Come on.
Ooh, no.
I know. Sometimes when I bring it back down, it'll focus. There we go. $18.98. Yeah. Royal Bascom's Smithy. To my wife. It's got lots of little pencil marks and things in it and writing in it. It was a school book. Lots of images. I'll do that one for $5. This one does not have a cover. It's just the paper. It's St. Elmo. It's probably got to be like a 30s or 40s. It could have been a paperback for all I know, but I don't think so. Be really easy to take apart. I'll do that for $2. And then I have this one that has a little debossed southwestern design on it. That's To Betty from Mother, 1944. It's copyright 1944. It's got deckled edges. It does have some cotton in it. You can feel it. And it's called A Bell for Adamo. And I'll do that one for $3. And you'll have to tell me what I just told you because I don't remember.
Okay.
Let me get on my little tag.
Get a piece of paper. There you go.
All right.
A is 4.
Okay.
3.
All right.
3. 5. 5. 2. And 3.
And 3. Wonderful. Thank you.
I'm going to put them in. Here we go. Cats for D. Oh, there's a new one. Shabby Chic Cajun.
Shabby Chic Cajun. How are you?
Do you know where that lady sits? She's
Have
got.
you shopped with me before? I'm having some memory issues today. If you have not, my email is running down at the bottom of the screen. Please send me your email now, and I'll be glad to sell to you. Absolutely thrilled.
Yeah. And
I'll
that's
be invoicing later this week, and I do PayPal, and I ship via pirate ship to save you money. Ray, that's right, Ray.
Ray. Okay, she's going on my list.
You're gonna have to send me a copy.
It's not a hit list, Shabby. It's a cheat sheet for the names because I don't remember.
Well, when I get rolling like this, my brain just goes blank.
I'll send you a copy when I update it.
All right. So Shabby wanted, Ray wanted C.
See. Ray Owens.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. That one. Anybody else? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
I'm cracking up old Amita.
All right. Now put these in. I'm surprised nobody wanted the bird.
You're on my list, Wilhelmina. Sandy.
All right. I think this one needs to go in the junk pile. All right, ladies. I'm looking around. I'm looking at the time. It's 3 o'clock. I know.
Yeah, 4 o'clock for me.
4 o'clock for you, and you're going to be helping Johnny. Johnny's selling. Can you put that link in again?
Yep.
Go ahead and put that in. Johnny's doing a destash this evening at 6 Eastern. So I think we'll call it a day because I've got a huge mess here with stuff piled everywhere. And I'll be back. I'm going to try to do at least one pop-up in the next day or two. I'll have to see when everybody's selling. And I'll get some things organized and do a pop-up. She says, as long as she's not on your hit list.
No, I don't have a hit list. Nope.
So there's the link to Johnny's sale. Y'all hop over there. You know, she's working full-time now.
Yeah, she's having a little destash tonight at 6:30 Eastern.
6:30. Okay.
Eastern,
and her mother-in-law just had to be put into assisted living. So they've been.
And a full-time job, and it's just been a lot.
Yeah. So she's trying to do some destash. So y'all go over and give her some support too.
Yeah.
And I love you all, and I appreciate you all so much. And I hope you have a blessed afternoon.
Yeah.
And I hope God just pours out a blessing on you to the point where you just can't stand it. And I will see you at Johnny's later, and I'll see you on the other sales as well. And thank you, Janine, for helping me today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, ladies.
Y'all all have a great evening.
Bye, girl. Bye, Debbie.
Bye, Janine.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.